stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like that, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I don't know which song to play. Oh my god. Everything is DMCA-able. What can I play? Literally click the first thing I could find. Good morning! I had no idea what to play. Everything is DMCA. Oh, freaking DMCA. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Wish you guys a wonderful, wonderful good morning. I hope you guys have a wonderful start into your weekend. It's Friday. Nope, I'm not feeling... I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm feeling definitely ill. The one when everything hurts. But I hope you guys can relieve my pain with a wonderful raid today. Also, sleeping is a weird concept. Went to bed at 11. Like, after my raid, I immediately went to bed. Woke up during my regular go-to-bed time. Of course, like, if you go to bed too early, you always wake up when you usually go to bed. It's weird. Yeah, I could definitely use a day off today. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. There's WoW news today, and I really want to know, is that happening today? Yep. Yep. Legion Mythic Plus. Reduce the health and damage of most Legion dungeon bosses. Legion dungeons got nerfed. No, I usually go to bed at like 8 AM in the morning. And if I go to bed before 8, I wake up at 8. It's weird. Sleeping is a weird concept. One using drama. No drama. I see every streamer saying drama in their name, but I'm not having drama. Can we do a Wall of Wardens? Yes. Yep. Yep. I really want to see how effective the nerfs are. So we're gonna do some Legion dungeons today for sure. 8 PM normal viewer rate. That's what we're also gonna do. My sound settings fucked. No. I think we're gonna start with my 13 Plague Rook Hold. That's what we're gonna do first, I guess. Bringing my key back up really quick. Like trash definitely doesn't need it enough, but bosses did. Bosses really did enough. Okay, guys, it's Friday. There you go.
You know we finally here, right? It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday. It's Saturday, Sunday.
And by the way, happy Easter. It's Easter. Even though I'm not anyone who celebrates Easter that much, but hey. It's Easter today till Monday, right? Extended weekly maintenance. The PTR is offline of 925 is offline because they found a big bug and they're gonna try to resolve that. Hoppet is Odyssey. And then we're gonna do some dungeons, guys. Meow. Wilbur Johnny, Walking Dirty, Vanity, Choska, Priest, the Oxygen, Orthodox, Komini, Just Squirt, Hulex, Costa, and Caius. Wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I can't speak. I'm fucked up. Let me go. Let me do some hamster cam today. Not feeling great. Why is it so hot, by the way? Maybe I have a little fever, or it's just way too hot. Like, it feels like it's summer. It feels like summer, guys. That's not cool, it's way too warm. Maybe I have fever, I don't know. I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. What's up to you as well, Peter? How's it going? I feel fucked up. Something bad happened? No. Nope. Guys, have you seen the wonderful news about data miners? I hope so. New encrypted back pieces added to retail WoW, possible related to 10.0. Blizzard pushed a new build to live service last night. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kumas. Oh, finally! Finally. Have you guys seen these news? I'm gonna talk about this a little bit. New encrypted back pieces added to retail WoW, possible related to 10.0. These 5 back pieces are locked behind the same encryption key as the previously data mined mountain pad, which are likely tied to the digital deluxe bonus of the next expansion. It could be a legendary bag, true. It doesn't look like it right now because they are look like they are tied to the digital deluxe edition. The mount from one is linked to the Drake Mount Emerald buff spell and has an Emerald Dragon spell effect attached to it. Could these 5 3D cloaks be cosmetic dragon wings? Having 5 different cloaks mean it could be that each is themed after one of the 5 dragonflights. I really like that speculation because yeah, absolutely. That could be true. If you guys remember, we talked about all the dragonflights. Let me show you again. We have all the 5 dragonflights. We have the black dragonflight, the blue, the bronze, the green, and the red. It could be the case that we are finally getting wings to World of Warcraft. I always wanted to have wings in World of Warcraft as a transmog. The first time they ever added wings in WoW were these, right? Then it was kinda wings. Kinda. I know that looks super stupid, but I know, kinda wings. Like Diablo wings? Yes, exactly. That's what I wanted a long time ago already. Absolutely, wings like in Diablo. We do have somewhat of wings in World of Warcraft now, somewhat. If you guys remember these, for example. I don't know why I have not transmogged these. Right? I mean, this could count as wings, right? Like, just theoretically, these are wings. But yeah. It would be cool if we had like 5 different wings. I'm sorry to bring the news to you guys, but Diablo is such a bad game compared to Path of Exile. Guys, everyone who's playing Diablo, you're playing a really bad game that not even the developers care about. What the fuck? Path of Exile, fake PoE? No. Diablo is the fake PoE. PoE is from the developers of Diablo Best in Slot. Guys, I'm sorry to bring the news to you, but even the top Diablo players are playing Path of Exile. Even the top Diablo players, they started playing PoE. Because PoE is from the developers of Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was so bad compared to Diablo 2. And if I ask the community of Diablo, is Diablo 3 a real part of Diablo? No. Nope. Path of Exile is so much better. Diablo's so bad. Diablo's so bad. So bad. Guys, we're gonna start with a Black Rook hold key. But I have put too much time in it. That's the thing about like a seasonal game like Diablo. Like, does it really matter that you put in a lot of time into something that is getting reset every 3 months anyway? Because you're starting all over again like every 3 months. Like, when we talk about like a possible World of Warcraft 2, I understand that people say like, no, I don't want my collection of mounts be resetted. Because they put in a lot of time and effort in like 17 years. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I agree. But a game that's resetting every 3 months? Yeah. Guys, Black Rook hold 13. If you guys want to join me, please hop in my QQ. It's way too hot. I probably have fever or something. It's feeling really uncomfortable. No, that's the thing with Diablo. Not even the developers care. Not even the developers care about Diablo. I'm pretty sure the Diablo developers play Path of Exile as well. Does even anyone want to do a Black Rook hold? Sorry, I listed for Heroic, sorry. Why is this always listing Heroic? There are a lot of people. Do I know any of these? Do I know any of these? Kind of weird. I'm feeling kind of weird right now. The amount of heal druids that want to farm the trinket is insane. Wow, that is insane. I have a feeling I should go probably Rest of Affinity and get the trinket myself. Even though I'm not intending to play Resto Druid. That's insane. That's freaking insane. The only people that are queuing up are Resto Druids. Holy shit. Wow. Any druids? Wow, this is just a dungeon that only healers want to do. Guys, does anyone in my chat want to do quickly bringing my key back up to a 15? I'm gonna farm some other dungeons. I'm pretty sure everyone else want to farm Vault of Wardens, I know, but Literally picking the only non-druid in the group right now. Wait, he is DPS. Is he? Oh, he's not. Literally picking everything. Wow, this is a dungeon that only druids go, as it seems. And I excluded every single druid. Holy shit. Ooh, wow, guys. Ooh, wow. I'm hot. Wow. Ooh. Madcat Unbreakable, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I just realized that my dad is still ill as well. So no wonder where this is coming from. Whew. I had to take off my shirt as well. Like, it's either summer, guys, or I'm having a fever. That's all I can say. I had to take off my shirt. But my dad is still not better. Just told me. He's just spreading the plague. That's why I'm ill as well. Have either of you been tested for COVID? It's so funny to me that everything nowadays is just COVID, right? Like, having a regular, and I try to translate it, a stomach flu, whatever it's called in English. All of a sudden it's COVID to everyone. Jesus. I mean, maybe it's a new variant that we never knew of from, and it only makes you throw up and have diarrhea and only stomach pain, no coughing, no nothing. And you only shit yourself the whole time. Maybe that's a new variant or something, yeah. Developed in Scruffy's home. Yeah, that's kind of weird, guys. Not everything in the world is COVID. There's still other diseases in this world. I have no idea what the correct term for it is. I have no idea. Guys, I'm sorry, I have no idea what it is. What the name is. It's just this typical stomach thing where you poop yourself the whole time. But that's also nothing new in the Scruffy stream. Wow, yesterday this poll worked and now today it doesn't work. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Wow, this trash never dies. Holy shit. Why did this work yesterday? And today it doesn't. Are you running Legion today? Yes. Vanity, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Wow, this poll worked out yesterday. That's crazy. Crazy. Wow, we have like a full group of random people. They're yeah. He wanted to soulstone our healer 10 yards from the entrance. We do have all the borrowed powers. Yes, we have conduits, legendaries, we have everything. We don't have them in the mage tower, but we have them in the dungeons, yeah. Only need another side key. Ooh. Why didn't you pump in with your 4 set now? Jesus. Guys, I wish you a happy Easter. I hope you are celebrating Easter as much as you can. I heard people nowadays do this a lot. It's more important than Christmas and your birthday at the same time. And he's counting towards the vault? Yes. They are counting towards the vault. Yes. No, they don't? Yes, they do. The thing with like +2 keys, especially in Legion dungeons, that the thing is, we have been farming last time +2 keys. It theoretically makes sense. There's only once where we have Legion time walking during season 3. This is the only time in this season right now that we can have Legion time walking. It's your only shot this week of getting the items that you want, and I think this is great. Having this one special week where everyone is playing and farming their best in slot items, I think this is funny. Yeah, it creates FOMO, it creates a pressure to do it, absolutely. But I think that it's sometimes actually pretty cool. So I personally don't have an issue with it. Why the dirty Jesus? Jesus. They do count towards your vault, that's absolutely correct. The reason why everyone wants to farm +2 keys is that you don't have that much time, right? And blasting a +2 key is so much faster than going ahead and doing 15s on those dungeons. The only issue, the only big difference compared to from now to season 2 time walking, oh Jesus, the ads are all going through. Yeah, oh Jesus, the ads all going through. That's full wipe. Oh Jesus. Oh, that happens when you bring a lot of like randoms. Oh no. That happens when you bring a lot of randoms. Oh wow. Oh wow. But the difference between now and season 2 Legion is that we have a limit of Valor points. Upgrading your items and farming a Valor +2 is so annoying because you don't have enough Valor points to upgrade them perfectly. It's super annoying, I understand. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is just normal. That is just how the game works out all the time, right? That's how it works all the time. Imagine, like, you saw me queuing up for this 13 Plague Root hold. There were literally like 20 different Resto Druids queuing up because they're all farming the best in slot item in here, the Trinket. And from those 20, you can only bring like 1, right? You don't want to have like 4 healers. That's not the way to go. You just want to have like 1 healer, not 4 or not 20. So who do you bring then? What is the regular thing that people would do to bring someone into a dungeon? Like there are like 20 different Resto Druids, they're all competing for 1 spot. Who do you bring? The one with 3k score or the one with 100 score? The dude with like 275 item level or the dude with like 250 item level? Of course you're gonna bring the one that you feel like is better. Of course. Ali, I'm doing okay-ish. I'm doing okay-ish. I'm definitely ill. I'm a little weak today. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. How about you, my man? Hope you enjoy Easter. Easter. Can I join the viewer raid? Yes. 239 item level, 2 legendaries is the minimum, guys. Have some warm soup? No. For me, I'm fasting now. Eating is a no-no. When you're starting? In approximately 4 hours. In approximately 4 hours. I really don't understand why this boss right here had to take like 6 minutes. I really don't. But, wow. We went so much better yesterday. It's crazy. The key is lower, but we're so much worse than yesterday. That's crazy. All I can say is also like this boss was heavily nerfed. Like all Legion dungeons have been nerfed like crazy, right? They all have been nerfed like crazy. Legion bosses have received a hotfix. It was really good to not do it yesterday. Just go today, because now they all have been nerfed. He's not even doing any damage. That's the crazy thing. He's not even doing any damage. So the Legion dungeons are definitely doable. Hotfix was today? Yes. Exact time? In 4 hours, Ali. In 4 hours. Like, I don't know what time it is in your time zone. That's why I'm saying, instead of like saying 5 p.m., that could mean for many people in the world different things. In 4 hours. That's the exact time. In 4 hours. In 4 hours and 10 minutes and 28 seconds. I'm gonna start. I saw nerfs were massive. Like like I don't know if they were massive or not. The thing is, they never talked about it, right? All they said is Legion bosses have been reduced health and damage now. No one talked about like how much it was, right? So how do I know? I don't know how massive the nerfs were because no one talked about it. There's no number. So I don't know. I really don't know how massive they are. Any D-spellers? Thank you. I can only see by feel how it feels, and it feels like, yep, they have been crazily nerfed. Maybe I read then just speculations. All I can refer to is the official Blizzard Blue post. I have not seen any more news about it. And the official Blizzard Blue post is saying Legion and bosses have their health and damage reduced. It's for me not clear how much this is. This is a lot or not. I cannot tell this because I'm not getting told how much it is. That's all I can say. But from the fields of the first boss, doing the first boss solo for 6 minutes, yeah, there's definitely no need for a healer. For me personally, I don't need a healer at that moment. Sure, it's bursting, you don't want to miss out on a healer, especially in the Blackrook hold you don't, because healer's the one who wants Blackrook hold, right? Because of the heal trinket. But damn. They're so much easier. Yeah, as I said, I really don't know. But good thing is they have been nerfed, and it seems like they are drastically nerfed. It's tyrannical, and if bosses get nerfed in tyrannical, yeah, the dungeons seem to be pretty easy. That's good. That would allow us to do more weekly keys maybe in here. Was definitely good waiting a little bit. Still said that we're gonna deplete this key. Like, my key is getting depleted down further and further. It's crazy. Shouldn't matter at all as long as we're gonna get a key that people really want to do. Right? Walls, Blackrook holds. Those are the keys that are really in demand due to the items that they're gonna drop. Otherwise, shouldn't really matter that we're gonna get this key depleted. Guys, private news, yeah, I don't want to say it too many times. Yeah, I'm definitely ill. My dad is still ill. Just figured it out. I thought like he's like having this for 1 day and then it's Gucci, but he is still not doing great. It's a regular stomach flu. Haven't been ill in a long time, it just feels weird. I feel like I'm fevering a little bit. I'm sitting here with no shirt because I'm fucking glowing as fuck. Blood Lazzarino. Sleeping or at least staying in bed for the last probably 16 hours was definitely good, but I'm still like doing my thing, right? Business news, guys. Scruffy Shop, thiscruffyshop.com. The old website is still not redirecting us to the new website, but yeah. Definitely make sure you're gonna use the new website if you try to order something. There is no Pokemon card opening tonight. I'm sorry to disappoint. Hope your dads get well soon. like he had the stomach flu first, and now he's spreading it to me and my mom, and yeah, now we have like a big family shitting festival. That's it. But I mean, let's be honest, being sick a little bit after not being sick for so long, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good for your immune system. To say like, hey, you're still working, right? If you don't use a machine, for example, for way too long, it might doesn't even know what it's doing, right? Definitely good. Yeah. Didn't we all say, or didn't our parents and grandparents always say, like eating dirt as a kid is probably pretty good. Strong for it's good for the immune system. That's something that my grandma always said. Like, don't go ahead and just eat dirt, but it's probably not too bad. Probably not too bad. It's just annoying. It's just annoying, right? Being ill is something that I haven't had in a long time. It's just annoying that, yeah, like my muscles are they're completely sore. I'm feeling weak. Everything hurts. Like every bone, every muscle hurts. It's just annoying. But nonetheless, we're sitting here. I'm definitely feeling way better. I'm at this point fasting a little bit. I don't want to eat at all. I just make sure I get some nutrients. So I'm not just not eating at all and fasting at all. Like, definitely make sure I gotta have some nutrients. Because that would be fucked up. The Scruffy shop is the Scruffy news. The shop news. Ooh. It feels like summer. It feels like summer sitting here with no shirt because I'm just glowing hot. Smelling my armpit sweat. It feels like summer. And that's not good. I don't like summer at all. And I hate summer. And streaming news, guys. First of all on the list, we have a viewer raid tonight. 8 PM, 239 item level, 2 legendaries. If needed, if at some boss we're gonna have some issues, when people are underperforming or failing too many times, we're gonna send them to the bench. Of course, Ali, you're also incentivized to go ahead and please, if you need any refreshment on any boss knowledge, there are some bosses like Anduin and Lords of Dread that your mistake can wipe the group. Those are the bosses. We are not going to fuck around for too long. We're gonna send people to Oribos. They will not be able to do the boss with us. If they fail too many times. So you probably really incentivized refreshing your knowledge about these bosses. My mouse fucked up. Yeah, this is the eternal stun lock now. I need a new mouse! God damn it. I hope everyone is here, for freak's sake. They're stun immune, so I'm sure we're gonna kill them. They're also not soothable. Wish you a wonderful good morning, Corky, if I haven't said that. Huh? Music? Yes, the big dudes must be interrupted and killed. Oh, well, well. They're having a lot of sticks. Oh, they're getting even bigger. Oh, they're so good. Most common names in Kuwait, Mohammed. Isn't Mohammed anyway the most used name for a dude in the world anyway? No greetings from me, Saj. I wish you a wonderful good morning, Nazuria. Am I not doing any damage? What's happening? Yeah, I have a lot of like oil princes in chat, but no one's donating or subbing. Guys, what's wrong? I'm joking, guys. Calm your titties. Oh my god, Scruffy, not every Ali is an oil prince. True. True. So at this point I actually know when the boss is doing his shit, right? That's at least good. When he's doing his shit. And he's going to try to obliterate the tank. Oh man, why is no one setting in there? I was, for whatever reason, got knocked up. I don't understand. Oh, no one knows what's happening. Never mind. Now he can take it again. There was no need to take it. He didn't have a debuff. Oh, we're so clusterfucked. So he's coming with the tank smash pretty soon. This is what I learned yesterday a lot, because I fucked this dungeon up so hard. I wasted so much time on this boss because I didn't know what's happening.
The power.
There you go. No issue, no big deal.
The music.
Someone gotta soak it, someone gotta soak it, someone gotta soak it, otherwise the Warlock is dead again. No one knows what's happening, and now it's the boss resetting. Oh my god, guys. Really? Hello? Really? Now the boss resetted. For whatever reason, he's running out of the area. What the fuck, man? Oh, we are literally depleting this key now. Wow. Random people. If you do anything with randoms, it's crazy. Ugh. Having fever right now, being sweaty and everything is definitely not helpful. Emotional damage. No one, look, no one in the group would be soaking right now. No one even tried to soak for the Warlock. I mean, I'm here, but no one dared soaking for the Warlock. That's crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh wow, guys, next key is a plus 12. Does anyone please soak? I have debuff. Warlock has debuff. There's also no need to soak this with turtle. You don't need to use turtle, just stand in there. It's not even doing that much damage. It is only killing you if you have already a debuff and you soak it. No, Nefarian Slayers? No. That dungeon just annoying, doesn't reward any loot. Yeah, not in the mood for that. Definitely not. 15 balls would be a thing you could do, yeah. My mouse feels so weird. The Warlock can soak himself, he doesn't have a debuff. Warlock can soak himself, he doesn't have a debuff. Now everyone is trying to soak for the Warlock, even though the Warlock doesn't have any debuff. It's sus as well. Oh wow. He reached 100 energy, but he didn't do his thing. He did not do his thing. Wow. Wow. Vesper, I wish you would have good morning. I'm not feeling that great. Not really. But I'm definitely feeling better than just staying in bed, so for sure worth it streaming. How come? Stomach flu? And Tim, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. Yeah, I don't want to say it like the whole day. Like, I don't want to be a crybaby. Even though I am a crybaby. Have you watched any Summit Sea of Thieves content? Yes, I did. And a little bit, sometimes. For like 10 minutes max. Like Sea of Thieves is no good. What's the news and drama? There's no drama, there's just a little bit of like speculations about next expansion. News. That's the only news we have. Sorry, every streamer's calling their streams more news and drama, so I had to do it as well, right? That's my absolute favorite content on Twitch, bro. Summit Sea of Thieves, a dead game. Oh, Jesus. Summit playing a dead game is your favorite content? Okay. I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? There are some people that say like Amaranth ear licking is their most favorite content on Twitch. Like, it's not up to me to decide. But hey, everyone is different. Everyone likes different things, right? Well, hello there, Mrs. Helly. Meow. Is the music a little loud? I don't know. No. Guys, on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central European Summertime. In 2 hours is Central European Summertime 6, right? We're gonna have the announcement reveal, the trailer to World of Warcraft Dragonflight. At this point, we have more and more information that seem to be that lead to the assumption that everything is correct. World of Warcraft Dragonflight. Talking about the aspects, right? We're not talking about the Dragon Isles, we're talking about the Dragonflight. That could mean everything. Going back to Northend, to the Obsidian Sanctum. Chilling there, for Extraza. This is the only Shadowbolt body that really hurts. There you go. Now we get the buff. Get the man out of this. Wonderful. I pee my pants if it's the mobile game and we get a different expansion. No. Like, this is so unlikely to happen, my man. Because at this point we do have the information about like the collector's edition mount so on, right? Like the data miners were correct about Shadowlands because the collector's edition mount was data mined, right? So I do believe into data miners. I don't believe into any 4chan, WoW forum, alleged leaker about Tinker, right? I don't believe them. I do believe into data miners because they have been already correct in the past, and at the end of the day, it's Blizzard leaking it themselves. Woohoo, I'm so hyped for the Dragon expansion. There is no Dragon expansion. What do you mean? There is no Dragon expansion. What? No, Nazuri, the thing is, first of all, there is no World of Warcraft mobile game coming. There is none. There is no World of Warcraft mobile game. Oh wow, I got the heal trinket, nice. Oh wow, one try, I got the heal trinket, nice. Woo, at least I have it. Mikey got depleted down to a +12. Can we do the +12? Oh, at least one try. Only took one try to get it, nice. Thank God. I got Eye of Azara as well. I'm down for Diablo 4. Guys, I think Diablo 4 is going to be extremely bad. Because if they don't steal a lot of ideas from Path of Exile, it's going to be so shit. You know what is the worst thing about Diablo that is so easily fixed? Putting movement, just walking, on your left mouse button. There's nothing more annoying in Diablo than you want to go somewhere, but then there's all of a sudden an enemy where your mouse is, and then you're just standing still, even though you try to move. Because you're casting, because you can only put abilities on your left mouse button. I heard so many of my friends that are playing Path of Exile, that also are anticipating Diablo, of course. They said like, hey, this is immediately the deal breaker. If they don't release Diablo 4 from the beginning with the ability to put moving on the left mouse button, it's done. And I agree, this is the easiest fix. You want WSD? No. I want movement on the left mouse button. I don't want my movement to be interrupted by abilities. That is so easy. Also, like if you press tab and you have this overlay map in the middle of your screen, you cannot move any more, right? Why? Why? Path of Exile is in so many simple things so better, and it is such a simple fix for Diablo. But the developers of Diablo don't even care about it. They do not care. Of course you can move when you got overlay map. Nope. Nope. Wonderful trinket. I really thought like I got a conduit or something when I saw that. Yeah, but I'm not upgrading it. What do I throw away for this? I use a changeling in this one. Bye, Elegy of Eternals, bye. You're talking about Diablo 3 then, the worst game ever released? Nazuria, we had people in the chat like 20 minutes ago that were saying all the time, Diablo 3 is best in slot, best game in the world. Of course I'm talking about Diablo 3. Of course, of course. Of course. They are delusional. Mwah. Big kisses, big shout out to you, my man. Diablo 2 was way superior, that's what I heard all the time. From everyone. And Diablo 2 developers developed Path of Exile. This is the real deal. Diablo 3 was something completely different. Of course I want to see Diablo 4. That's why I want to see Diablo 4. I'm really excited for Diablo 4. I'm gonna play it for sure. But I'm scared that they can't keep up with the thing. Fuck Diablo 2, I prefer Diablo 3 even though it was shit, but PoE rules them all. That's true. Nazuri, I give you the answer. Unbreakable is only 22 years old. Right? Nazuria, we are just older. Unbreakable is just 22 years old. Like, he wasn't even born when Diablo 2 released, right? That is the thing. And mine comes shocking to people, but yeah, that's the thing. Guys, we came to the conclusion a few days ago. I have people in my chat that haven't even been born when Classic WoW released in 2004. Right? Please keep this in mind. I have people in my chat that were not even on this world, or they were not even produced by their dad's sperm before they just... White and dirty, yeah, especially you, my man. Especially you. We have some people in chat that are younger than World of Warcraft. They haven't been even alive when Vanilla WoW released. I have a 12 Eye of Ajara. Can we quickly bring this up to a 14 at least, guys? I know it's a dungeon that no one wants to do, but can we at least bring the dungeon back up? The key back up? That would be nice. I really don't know why we depleted this key. This was no need to deplete this one. Thank you guys so much for helping. Azuria as well. I'm sorry, Heli's healing. I prefer story over graphic any day. That's totally then a personal preference. I don't know what the story is in Path of Exile. I don't know about it in Diablo, because I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. Personally, I do not give a fuck. Ooh, finally Corky doing dungeon with me. Nice. Really nice. I got my heal trinket. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm really interested to see tonight if I'm gonna be healing this tonight. What's happening? I don't know. I think at the mountain is not here, and I'm probably gonna tank tonight. But hey. Which trinket? There's a trinket and I have a Jara. What is that? Oh. What do you want? Don't do it, White and Dirty, don't do it. Storm Singer. So I go Boomy Loots back then, okay. Okay then. Meow. But guys, it's all personal preference what you like more. I have my opinion about PoE Diablo. There are some things that I just prefer more in PoE, way more than Diablo. I also really like the mob density in Path of Exile. In Diablo, I remember like one of the last seasons I was playing the Necromancer, whatever it was called. The vampire dude. trying to play with corpse explosion, the thing is there's no corpses anywhere. There are no corpses anywhere. The mob density is so low. And Path of Exile is literally like it melts your PC. It melts your PC. Way too much for new players to get in when you play casual. Yes, there is no casual mode in Path of Exile. You're not just going into Path of Exile and check what, like, maybe like to do the same thing as in Diablo. You see what other people are doing and playing for a build, and you just go with that. No, like there is no casual mode for Path of Exile. There is definitely Diablo itself, Diablo 3 in itself is way more casual. Way more casual. You can just go ahead, go in there, see, okay, you want to play this build, boom, you're gonna do exactly what he's doing, easy done. Yeah, there's a big difference, absolutely. No, I do not play every PoE league. I started playing with the Delirium League. That was my first league because I was always the same. I said, hey, Diablo is so much better than PoE. Why playing a quote-unquote fake Diablo? And then I played PoE. I got kind of forced in playing PoE. A friend of mine wanted to start and he said like he wants to start with me. He wouldn't like to start without me, and I said like, okay. And my initial thought was, okay, I'm gonna play it for like 1 or 2 days with him, and then he is probably going to be super addicted to the game, and I'm not, and then he continues playing without me anyway. At the end of the day, we both got extremely addicted to the game. I tried PoE like many years ago, but I really didn't want to play it. Played it for 10 minutes, and then I decided, hey, let's just play Reaper of Souls. Because we didn't have Reaper of Souls, then we just bought it. The Path of Exile is also not a game that you can really stream. Because either people know what's happening or no one has a clue. Like, it's like, there's nothing between the spectrum. It's like, it's not a spectrum, it's like literally like black and white. You either know what's happening or you have no idea what's happening. That's why it's not suitable for streaming. Because the casuals in here that never played PoE, they will never find... They never get any idea of how the game really works if you're just like shooting through the maps and no one knows what's happening. Hardcore solo self-fund, yeah, maybe, because people love seeing the streamer dying. Yeah. Hardcore League, sure. But I'm too bad to play hardcore. I'm way too bad. Yeah, so hardcore is definitely viable for streaming because it just adds this spice to the stream. I mean, we could try for sure, but I mean, the current season of Path of Exile, I died like 300, 400 times. Reducing that to 0 is a long step. Wait, when did last season release in PoE? When is the next season? May or June? I think it's June, right? Path of Exile last played March 14th. March 14th, that means it released the end of February. That means the end of May there's a next season coming. We can definitely think about guys, I haven't been playing Path of Exile since I started streaming again. I did not play it in 2021 at all, right? 2021 I did not play it at all. Because it just takes too much time. And I ain't that much time. But this season I played again, and yeah, I was even skipping a stream, guys. I was not streaming because I was just playing for 24 hours in a row without going to bed at all. I mean, sure, people are losing a lot of money, that's also a thing. But no, like Lost Ark, definitely not for me. Lost Ark did not catch my attention at all. And now we have Asmongold back to World of Warcraft, and now all the categories are dying. To be completely honest. Now the categories are dying.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
A hamster baby! Always with the 9 freaking months. Jesus!
Stein Hamster. W-I-R Haben ein Susses K-L-E-I-N-E-S-H-A-M-S-T-E-R-B-A-B-Y. Less than
Jesus.
3.
Always, thank you so freaking much. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you so much. Dios mío. Mwah. Guys, I'm a little bit of low energy today. I try my best, but I will end up being a little bit lower energy today. We'll be better in a few days, I think. So end of next month. Ooh, that's actually funny because new PoE season plus new release of the next expansion in Pokemon cards. Wow, this thing is lining up pretty perfectly. Wow, there's a lot to be excited for next month. Nice. But before we talk about next month or anything that's coming pretty late, guys, how about we're gonna focus on this week? Creation Catalyst, I hope you guys had a wonderful experience now getting your 4 set or 2 set or at least getting closer to 4 set thanks to the Creation Catalyst. Guys, only focus the boss, do not focus the ads. Never focus the ads. Never focus the ads, don't cleave the ads. Please don't. Please do not focus the ads. Please do not focus the ads. Okay, the ads are just dying then, okay. I will stand in the arrow, no worries. I'll try my best. Helly, I'm stunned for 11 seconds, you gotta heal me like crazy. I had to soak it, otherwise someone died. You gotta heal me like crazy, Helly. Because we just kill the ads for whatever reason. I let him charge behind the ad. And you go behind the ad. You knock the ad away, nice, wonderful. Nope. Nope. But I don't feel the hype. It's definitely a collecting thing. It's definitely a collecting thing. I think like the trading card game itself in Pokemon is insanely good. But I never got into Magic, for example. Like I don't want to say like Pokemon is better than Magic. Pokemon is so much better than any current virtual game that we have. I would also go that far and would say like Pokemon trading card game is way more dynamic than the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game, playing it. What I also have as an issue with Yu-Gi-Oh is that they release a new expansion every 2 weeks. Like people ask me, when are you offering like Yu-Gi-Oh cards in your store? And I don't think I will ever do it because first of all, it's really important to find my niche. And just quote unquote specializing on like one product is better than doing like 8 different things. Imagine you go to an Italian restaurant that has 800 different meals on the menu. Like you want a restaurant usually to have like just a few things, and they're really specialized in these and they're doing these really, really great. Instead of like someone who's doing everything, but everything just mediocre. I don't necessarily need an Italian restaurant to offer like Indian food. If you get a Black Book hole, can I get in? Yes. Pexel, yes. Last Black Book hole that I queued up, dude, there were literally like 80 different Resto Druids. Everyone needs that trinket. And yes, I can also roll it for you because I got it finally. Finally, one try. Ahem. Ahem. I completely forgot that Unbreakable has no clue what he's doing in dungeons. I completely forgot. I forgot. Did already 30 dungeons for it? Guys, if you have this debuff, this curse on you, please make sure you're gonna face away from the people when it expires or gets decursed. So you're not knocking people away from the platforms. And when the boss is doing the static storm, you gotta stand on sand. Because water conducts electricity. Oh, Helly, please watch, face away, please. Don't knock us. You can decurse yourself, but please just make sure you're gonna face away. But for me, Pokemon cards is definitely more of like a collecting thing. Like collecting post stamps. People are collecting post stamps for ages, right? It's just a collecting thing. The trading card game is awesome. The trading card game is so much better than, for example, trading card games like Hearthstone. It is a trading card game. It is so much better than Hearthstone, for example, or any of those games that we have. Like, what is like Artifact was the Steam one, right? We have Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. Magic maybe still really good. Yu-Gi-Oh is just too volatile in my opinion. It is not that awesome of a gameplay. Not so dynamic as Pokemon. And collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards is a thing that's like... They're releasing a new expansion every 2 weeks. They're pumping out new cards every 2 weeks. It's crazy. They're doing this way too much. They're over-exaggerating. Pokemon is taking a different approach. They're just releasing an expansion, and to that expansion multiple products. Right? This is a thing that Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have. They just release booster packs, that's it. Pokemon, and I made a video about this, Pokemon is just releasing every week nowadays a new type of collection box. Right? It's still the same expansion. It's still the same expansion, but it's just a new box with a new promo card or something like that. They just want to have your money nowadays every single week. What's loot dropping? Current loot or the old loot scaled up? It is the old loot scaled up, but in current item level, of course. A plus 15 rewards the same item level. A Legion 15 rewards the same item level as a Shadowlands 15. It is the old loot from back in the days, scaled up to our current item level. Yeah, so both answers are right, Tim, because current loot, they're not implementing other side loot into Eye of Ajara, right? They did not give us Necrotic Wake loot that is dropping then in Black Rook Hold, right? Guys, you focus always the red tentacle, then the blue one. Red first, and make sure red is interrupted. I stick on the boss, and I'm gonna interrupt the boss. You guys please go to the red one and kill the red one. But yeah, they did not implement Shadowlands loot into the old dungeons. So you drop the old loot, but scaled up. You guys please go ahead and focus the red one. After the red one, you're gonna do the purple one. And then you go back to boss. Can we please two chest this one? There's actually good trinkets there. Yeah, there are some really good best in slot items in Legion dungeons. Yep, they're actually some really good one. Red tentacle, guys. There's no more intermission coming. We're just gonna finish the boss now. Meow. But there are also like other items. Like I can say for a Boomy, for example, there is a wrist, for example, with Haste Mastery that doesn't drop anywhere else. That is the thing. Just as an example. There's no Haste Mastery dropping in Raid or in Shadowlands dungeon, but there is one in the Legion Time Walking. It's more than just trinkets. Guys, can you just... Guys, it's still bursting. It's still bursting. Like you did a heavy crit on this one. There was no need to extend the buff. Please do not kill the snails. We don't want the snails. No need for snails. Oh, it was my tier set that triggered the snail, I'm sorry. God, I really need a cancel macro for this. Fucking tier set. Also, like, the range is insane. The range is also insane. If I remember correctly, we had to do this trash bag last time. So let's go ahead and do this trash bag as well and see where we are with percentage. Let's see about this. Because Blackrook Hold last time was kind of weird. It's definitely a little bit different in percentage this time. Also, the Legion encounter, for example, on Blackrook Hold last boss is triggering. It wasn't last time, so they fixed that for sure. We will see, we will see. Like, we might gotta do one more trash mob. We will see. Wait. Wait, for sure. You're way too far away to release. On the next boss, guys, don't stand on the tank, and if you have this bubble around you, make sure you're gonna take some damage to break the bubble. You must take some damage to break the bubble. The bubble explodes after a while, it absorbs damage taken, and it explodes if it's not triggered with the remaining damage. I ain't no cooldowns right now, so otherwise I would pull this Legion encounter into the boss. It's just a plus 12, it should be definitely doable. Guys, in 3 hours we're gonna set our viewer rate. We're gonna chill a little bit. I need some chill time today. That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, starting on Monday, I will be streaming the raids again. We're currently sitting at Leovim progress. We had a different team yesterday. We had some different people yesterday in the raid, and it was again all over telling people how to do it, right? The spreadsheet, where their positions are for the Emperor modes. Had to explain people again that that spreadsheet has multiple pages. Again, if you get a bubble, take some damage. Do not stand on the tank. Because that hurts. That really hurts. My mouse is not working, my right mouse... Hello. 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 My right mouse button is finally done, I guess. It's finally done. It's finally done, I guess. It's not working anymore. Oh my god. It's not working. It's not working. My left mouse... Look at this! What is happening? Oh my god! Okay, my mouse button is finally done, I guess. Oh my god. It's finally done, I guess. It's oh no. Oh, my whole setup is so fucked up. What is this? Hello, help. Oh, fuck me, please. I can't turn. Jesus. My mouse button completely surrendered. I did not see what he did there. I did not see what he did there. Okay, my mouse finally gave up, guys. I need a new mouse. Okay. It's time. God, why do I have mouses to be so expensive, by the way? That's all I can think about right now. Why is it so expensive? Oh my god. Release! Oh god. Yeah, you kind of need a D-spell. Come on, guys, we're close of 2-chesting. I do think we need percentage. I don't know. I think we do. We're missing one enemy, I guess. It's been too long ago since I did it last time. Too long ago. Our mage needs a D-spell. Our mage needs a D-spell. Never mind, he's just ice blocking. I can't D-spell for some reason. Hey, it seems like your mouse is also fucked up. I guess we're sitting at 99% after this one, right? There are still Legion mobs coming. Oh, Jesus. Oopsie. Shall we? To the people that won the giveaways during the charity stream, guys, I still haven't heard from my production team at all. Weird, they're all ditching me, but I mean, they have a lot of things to do. They have a lot of things to do. I understand. Yep, we are 1% short. We're gonna do the boss first. And but last. The bomb goes out and gets a D-spell by our healer. That has to happen. I don't know why it's not happening, Helly, but you have to. On this one we go out. The group soak all together. This boss is a good combination of everything, guys. It's a good combination of all the basic mechanics in World of Warcraft. This thing looks like a group soak, right? You see the animation of a group soak, right? You see it, right? That big swarm signalizes that you have to group soak. Then you stack together and you group soak. This boss is a good example of like everything. You see like void zones on the ground that needs to be avoided. Our mage has a debuff with a zone under him where he needs to go away as well. That's a good example of like a void zone or circle around the player that must be avoided. An arcane bomb must be dispelled. That is a group soak where we all stack together. Okay, that's it with like 2 chesting. I did say I can't dispel. I know you said that, Sally, but we have no other solution to it, right? There's only one solution to it. You dispel. Like I don't know what to say. Like at the end of the day, no one in our group cares that you can't dispel. We all know that it has to happen. Oh, stun for 5 seconds is annoying. Oh wow. The group soak. Oh what? Like, we can't do anything about that. That arcane bomb is going to fucking hurt, yo. The 5-second stun, that's going to be painful. Put my moonfire on it, so maybe it's ticking down last second. Activating my trinket. Activating, ooh. Now we're gonna get to this. Using all cooldowns, there you go, wonderful. That lined up perfectly. Good. Thank God. This boss is the perfect example of like all the basic mechanics. A lot of void zones on the ground. A group soak has a distinct different animation than another bomb that needs to be brought out, right? And guys, we will be talking about next expansion a lot this week. On Tuesday, we're gonna have a big watch party. We're all gonna watch the reveal of next expansion all together. And I'm really excited. Definitely, it will take a while until it's releasing. One chested, oh my god. Guys, we can't even like 2 chested 12, Jesus. Nelfarian Slayer 13, oh my god. Jesus Christ. GG, much love. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Can we do some different key? Can you catalyst Legion items as well? I don't know. That is a good question, Azuri. I have no idea. I really don't know if you can or not. I don't know. I would take a Vault of Wardens. No, you cannot. Costa, can we do your Vault of Wardens? Can we do that? I don't even know which trinket I should roll. Faulty countermeasure or the other one. It's 16, totally fine. Totally fine. We all know how it works. Pretty easy. Pretty easy, I guess. Thank God I'm here already. Vault of Wardens. H groovy. We can go my 15. We're gonna use Costin 16 first, and Corky we can do afterwards your 16. Your 15. How about that? This is definitely a mage dungeon. I know, I understand. This is definitely a mage dungeon. This time I'm gonna bring a Nazuria. Otherwise, if you want a DPS heli, we can bring you as well. We can just go 2 in a row. I mean, Vault of the Warden is literally the most wanted key from here. Heli, you want a DPS? If you want a DPS heli, I can bring you. Only if you want. But you gotta tell me. There's no one else for my stream? No. Okay. Okay then. I invited the wrong one. I'm sorry. Sorry, misclick. Sorry, misclick. There are too many people in the group finder. Sorry, Heli, I'm gonna bring you. Can you request an invite? Can you request an invite? We have 2. Oh wait, we have 2 in a row. Don't worry. We're gonna 2 in a row. So for this one we were 4. Music. Meow. Music. Hello there. You want to come on Demon Hunter? Sure, Heli, just come. Just request an invite then again. Please. Bobo, I wish you a wonderful Friday, guys. I wish all of you a wonderful Friday. I'm feeling, I gotta say, like streaming right now and distracting myself instead of like laying in bed and watching YouTube videos, it makes me feel better for sure. Why no one is enchanting his gear anymore? Who is not enchanting? Our warrior is not using strength. Offhand not enchanted. Wait, you can't you Costin, can't you just put strength on your hands? And maybe a weapon enchant as well and the ring enchant as well? True. True. You can do strength on strength on hands. You can do a mastery if you want on rings, and yeah, there's a weapon enchant. What about Nazuria? He enchanted. No, he did not. There's no int on wrists. Dun dun dun! Corky is absolutely right. Why does no one enchant his gear anymore? Not even I have an enchant in here. But hey, I don't need. Those are my tank wrists. At least I can excuse these are tank wrists. My caster wrists, of course, have int on it. Of course. Oh, of course, the one that I use as Boomy have it. Of course. My tank ones, they don't. Faster half-stone? Who needs a faster half-stone? Who needs a faster half-stone? Just use the dungeon teleport. Absolutely. But he not. He caster. He caster. He not having cast enchant. Yeah, we're gonna do Costin's dungeon key first. Afterwards, we're gonna do core keys. Yeah. But I got flask, oil, and armor kit. You're spending that much money on a key? That's a lot. Kylie, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Easter. Is my mouse working? Yeah. Yeah, oh wait, I'm gonna keep you a spot for next one, yeah. I do keep you a spot. No more interrupts or anything? Wonderful poll. Next poll is Guardian Druid's dream. What? The dream of every Guardian Druid. Imagine not being nerfed. Imagine not being nerfed. Imagine just being fortified. Picking on level an alt. Range DPS in between Mage, Warlock, or Boomy. Warlocks are good during the season, yeah. During the current season, during the current time. Warlocks tend to be really good. In general, I think in dungeons you're gonna have, in general, not just dungeons, I think in general you have a more cozier time playing a range DPS for sure. It's definitely easier. You don't have to deal with frontals and all this stuff. That is, I think, the best benefit from being a range DPS. Unleash Fury was interrupted. That's good. That's the only cast that wipes us if it goes through. On the trash. Oh, there is one that went through. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. It's okay. Sure. I mean, yeah. That's the thing that people don't know. Like, this was the only cast that needed to be interrupted. It must have been interrupted, but didn't have enough interrupts. Unleash Fury, yeah. And I did interrupt one of them. Just a fun, engaging class. Then no one can make this. Okay, then you have to do this decision for yourself. I think like I was always usually playing a melee. I like melees a lot. For our raid setup, I definitely had to go range. Because especially for raid situations, you really don't want to have melees. There's finally at least one boss in Sepulka that you really don't want to have ranges, or just a handful of ranges. Lords of Dread is a boss that you only want to have melees almost. You don't want to have necessarily any ranges. Yuki, I wish you a wonderful Friday. Happy Easter. What melee you played? A lot. What can I say? I started as a warrior. Played warrior for a really long time. During Cataclysm I played a little bit of like Enhancer Shaman. But then went to Mage, then went to Druid Tank. In MOP I played Monk, Tank, Heal and DPS. Really like the classes where you can do all roles. During Legion I played the Demon Hunter. Played Tank and Dungeons, and in my raid I played Melee. In Warlords of Draenor I also continue playing Windwalker Monk. And sometimes I healed. In BFA I started as a warrior. Of course played Fury in my raids and tank in dungeons. I just like tanking in dungeons. That's just like me. I really like tanking in dungeons. I like having the things in my control. I like getting called out for being a bad tank. Wow, bad tank, you ruined the key, bad tank, asshole, your mom is a whore. I love it. Wow, that was a lot of like trash procs, holy shit. But since the mid of BFA, I had to go, quote unquote, to do range DPS. Went to Warlock for season 3 and 4, now I'm Boomy. We have too many melees in our guild and not enough ranges in comparison. And usually, like, fuck melees, right? Hello? Jesus. Harkley! I wish you a wonderful good evening. Come on, let's be honest, like, no raid really wants melees. I do have doubts for this boss to solo here. I do have doubts. I'm sorry, we're already here. I didn't know. Got the package yesterday, by the way. Ooh, did you open it already, or are we waiting for a big opening with Mad Max? Not yet. Like, I don't know what's happening with Mad Max. Like, since he's taking a break off WoW, he's also taking a break off the stream. Right? That's why I said, like, there's more than just him not wanting World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure he wants to play World of Warcraft, but there are other things happening. That's why he's also not taking time in watching the stream, for example. There's definitely more to it than just he want to take a break of WoW. He's like, there's like more things going on. That's why he's also not in the stream. Like, usually he would be in the stream all the time. He said he moved PC. Yeah, true, but when was this ever like an issue? Like, he always watched from his work, right? Harkley. Like, he's sitting there with 6 monitors. He's not having 6 monitors at home. And he did not move his PC on his work. To be fair, I'm not watching stream of game I don't play anymore. That's true. I mean, that's correct. That's correct. Like, of course, you never want to believe this as a streamer, right? You really hope that people watch you for you and not for the game you play. But that's what I mean, Popo Touch. Like, he is... he wants to play World of Warcraft. That's a thing. Jesus! Not overpowered at all. Not overpowered at all. Like, he turned direction so fast, I had no clue. Guys, we really gotta make sure that we dodge this, please. Our damage is really low? Yep. That's also true. The damage is crazy. Yeah, Helly, absolutely correct, but there's a way to just avoid it. Move away from it. Right? That is the way to avoid it. Everyone is different, true. Is Friday new weekly no lever day? Every day is weekly no lever. But we're doing this for loot anyway. We're not doing this for time in the key anyway. It's... Legion dungeons do not really matter in that perspective. Which class did I enjoy the most? That's definitely hard to say. I do enjoy classes that are overpowered in the moment. Like, I'm a meta slave, I usually go for meta classes. I enjoy like a lot of classes. I could not pick a favorite, to be honest. I could not. I really do enjoy a lot of classes. I really do like Arms Warrior, but of course this was my first character anyway. Their favorite, like there's things on like Druid itself that are gonna miss next expansion. Let's assume I'm not playing Druid anymore next expansion. Let's assume that for a second. I'm really gonna miss the thing, the travel form. Travel form is so freaking OP. Something I'm really gonna miss in the future. At this point right now, I definitely see myself playing a class next patch, next expansion, that is doing multiple things, having multiple roles again. Like, I would definitely go ahead and play something like Warrior, Monk, Demon Hunter, Paladin, or Druid, for example. Something that I can fulfill multiple roles, especially tank and dungeon. For this expansion, for example, I had to decide between Paladin and Druid, and I did pick the right thing. Thank God I did. Because one of them would have been actually pretty bad, and the other one pretty good. Invoker, new class. Let's see if there's even a new class coming. If there's a new class, I might gonna be playing that new class next patch, next expansion, I mean. That might be the case. This depends on like how many people are gonna reroll on that class. For example, in my guild, if there are like 5 people that are wanting to reroll to the new class, let's call it the Tinker, then I'm not going to be the 6th Tinker in the raid. If I remember Legion release, when Demon Hunter released, if I remember that, no one in my guild wanted to re-roll to Demon Hunter. No one did. So I was literally the only person in my guild that re-rolled to a Demon Hunter, because of course we wanted a Demon Hunter. Of course you don't want to miss out on that. Yeah, my wishes for next expansion are of course like 4 different. Like getting a new talent spec for every class, right? Spellbinder as the thing for paladins. Spellbinder would make sense by law, and it would be a range spec for paladins. A tank spec for shamans, so we have finally a tank with mail. Mage could get a 4th one. I really want to see every class having a new talent spec, a 4th one, instead of like a new class. That would be my wishes. That would be my wishes. But my wishes will definitely not be fulfilled. Definitely not. Guys, to not get disorientated, you have to face that beam. You have to look into the direction of that beam if you don't want to get disorientated. Make some Covenant baseline. Ugh. Which system do you guys? We talked about this. Which system do you think they're gonna keep into the game? Like people always wanted that Blizzard is implementing something with an expansion, and then that stays in the game, right? Because going ahead and implementing systems for just one expansion, they are just broken in the beginning, they're getting fixed at the end, and then they're getting deleted from the game. Makes no sense. Do you think Covenants is a system that stays? At this point, I don't think so. The legendary system for sure stays. There will be a legendary system. Duh. At some point, we're gonna get a legendary. For sure. I do not think that Covenant's gonna stay. The Soulbind system is something that's going to stay, in my opinion, 100%. Like a system like Soulbinds, you have like a different tree that gives you borrowed power, will definitely happen. Because this thing, the Soulbinds, was a system they even wanted to implement with Cataclysm. I told you guys about the video about all the systems they wanted to bring with Cataclysm that they cut out of the game. That video is insane because they on the BlizzCon announced so many different things to bring and release in Cataclysm that they never did. Like 90% of the expansion was cut out. That was insane. And they want, like the Covenant conduit system that we have right now is literally the thing that we had or should have had in Cataclysm. We had the system already in Legion with the weapons, it's just like a different looks to it, right? Now we have conduits and soulbinds. During Legion we had the weapons, and the sockets and the weapons also got a new talent tree, quote unquote, with different perks in it. That is a system that is probably going to stay. We had this in BFA, we had this at this point in every expansion. I think this is what stays in World of Warcraft Dragonflights. Especially when we're talking about Dragonflights, about different aspects. Then I can imagine, I don't know if, like guys, you tell me if this sounds too crazy or not. Currently we have 4 covenants. We have 4 covenants. And we're committing to one covenant, and we are then like a member of that covenant. And we're getting power from that one covenant. I do think that the aspects, the dragonflights, the bronze dragonflight, the red dragonflight, the green dragonflight, the black dragonflight, especially with us, we talked about this today. Guys, there have been data mined bags. There are cloaks data mined now that give you probably wings as a transmog for the deluxe edition of next expansion. Different cloaks. There are 5 different cloaks. They're all using the deluxe edition code. So that might be a deluxe edition transmog that you're gonna get. And there are 5 different cloaks with 5 different quote-unquote colors. Currently the speculations are that we have 5 different dragonflights. That means we have for every dragonflight a new cloak. We get dragon wings. Dragon wings as transmog. Dragon wings as transmog. At this point, and you tell me if it sounds too crazy, but at this point I could imagine that instead of like having covenants, we're gonna have aspects that we're gonna choose. That we have aspects we're gonna choose. Prophatum and Oxygen, wish you a wonderful good evening. And we are assigning ourselves to one of the aspects, right? Guys, on this boss you just have to dodge the things on the ground. I don't know what else to say. You just need to dodge the things on the ground. I know there's a lot of things happening, but it's not as wild as dodging on Prototype Pantheon. Let's be honest. So I personally don't think like covenants that we have right now are going to stay, but I do think that a system like covenants is probably the way to go. Like choosing different aspects. We have World of Warcraft Dragonflight, having like all 5 aspects, and we are going to choose one of the aspects. What is happening if he's not finishing this? What is happening if he's not finishing this? Can someone tell me? Like at this point, like he's having his shield for another 15 seconds. What happens? Are we just gonna explode? Oh, they were fast. Holy shit. They were flying fast. Well, you come fast. You die, it's a percentage. I mean, he's... No. Pray for account-wide system. Yes, I agree. I think account-wide systems like reputation is a thing that we needed for a long time at this point. Really like to see that. Yep, yep. No, like, Prophatum, I think, and we all have to agree that lately, Blizzard did mistakes, and this is always the case. Blizzard does mistakes and then they learn from it. They do every expansion, they're gonna release a system, and it's fucked up in the beginning, and then at the end it's getting fixed. Yeah. Sure. But if they continue a system like Covenants, and the Covenants are just the Dragonflights, and we're choosing between different Dragonflights, I think they learned all of their shit. Because they know how bad the game is at this point. And they need to ensure that they please the customers. If they learn from it, they will never ever try this Covenant shit. No, Prophatum, this is your opinion. Why is Covenant shit? Yeah, this is your opinion, Prophatum. As soon as you were able to change your covenants freely, people enjoyed it. Right? People enjoyed it. If you don't enjoy this, then there is still World of Warcraft Wrath the Lich King. It is majority opinion. Prophatum, do not talk about majority opinion if this is only your opinion. Like at this point, Prophatum, you select the majority. The majority of my chat right now is saying Covenant is okay. Right now, as it is right now, it is okay. How can this be like the majority? You have no clue, Prophatum. You have no clue. And you gotta make sure that your opinion, do not project your opinion to other people. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean other people don't like it. And Prophatum, if you really dislike Covenant and we're gonna get a quote-unquote Covenant system next patch, it makes sense somehow that we're gonna get one. Wrath of the Lich King is also releasing this year. That might be your option. Wrath of the Lich King Classic is releasing this year. That might be the viable option for you, my man. So tired, Bavas. I wish you a wonderful good evening. Like, I cannot go ahead and say like, hey, the majority of people love having a fucking penis in their ass, right? Cannot say that. Because if I go ahead and ask my chat right now, they're probably not the majority of people telling me, oh, they love having a cock in their ass. Right? That is the thing, like I could never say like this is the majority, just to project my opinion on other people. My chat is telling me, and the majority of my chat is telling me, that Covenant is fine. It's fine. And let's be completely honest, a system like Soulbinds is going to happen 100%, 99%. I cannot say 100, because I'm not an insider, I don't know. But a system like Soulbinds, a tree like this, that you skill, is going to happen most likely because it happened the last 4 expansions. They're only rocking this thing since 4 expansions because it makes sense. It is accepted. So that's why I highly assume there's going to be a system like that. And having 5 different Dragonflights makes sense in that perspective. You're having like Covenants are now the aspects, they're called the aspects, but at the end of the day it's just the same system. And you have another tree like this, where you skill them, you get more power from them. But they learned, for sure they learned. I hope so at least. Because Legion already was like an issue. In Legion we had the issue of your weapons. You had to skill your weapons and empower your weapons to become more powerful and skill the tree in your weapon. The issue with this was that if you wanted to reroll to a different class, and I remember all the rogues and all the mages, I remember in one patch in the beta it looked like they go Arcane Mage. On the live servers, they went Arcane Mage, and then they went all to Frost Mage, for example. Next patch, they all went Fire Mage, and they had to start all over again. This is the same in Shadowlands. You went for one Covenant, next patch they decided, okay, you go a different class, a different spec, you choose a different Covenant for them. Oh, you have to skill again. In the beta, it looked like Druids go for Kyrian, and even the top Druids, an Echo and Limit, they all went Kyrian, I went Kyrian. And then they realized, oh, we go Convoke. We go Nightfang. Interesting. There we went Nightfang. I had to switch over again. Next patch, boom, we all went Ventir. that was just annoying. But if you have like a system like we had since 9.15, it's definitely doable. I don't know what to do. Unbreakable. Like, never wait for me. That's what I can say. Never wait for me. Like, I will not be here 24/7. I will not be able to please you in the game 24/7. Do your thing. Maybe you start enjoying PvP. I don't know. Maybe you do enjoy PvP. You can just test out PvP. I'm not talking about you. What do you mean? No, I'm just trying to offer you some options what you can do in the game right now. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to offer you some options. Can you please focus this one so we can go to the next one? Like, I could keep you distracted, right? I could keep you get you into every single dungeon, and that is going to distract you heavily. And then you have like a lot of things to do. I can't, right? I can't. It's just not fair to everyone else. And I will also only be here for 8 hours daily. I will not be here for 20 hours a day. You guys have to make sure that at some point you stand on your own feet. Like, if you want to do some dungeons, make sure you're gonna queue some dungeons, whatever it is, right? Working your score up. Like, we're gonna do a raid today, and we're gonna do the raid all together. Finding a sustainable guild is hard. Yeah, that's true. Especially depending on your ambitions in the game currently. It is definitely. I agree with that, 100%. But what can I say? Like, I will not be able to give you guys 20 hours of gaming fun in World of Warcraft. It's like, we're sitting here, we're chilling, we're talking about things. You guys gotta make sure that you stand on your own feet. We can of course do some things together, but I cannot do it just with like one person the whole time. Unbreakable. I'm gonna bring Owe into my next Vault of Wardens key. We're gonna do this key that we do right here again. And Owe really wanted to join, so I'm gonna bring Owe. But afterwards you can go back to Shadowlands dungeons, for example, and I'm gonna bring you again. Right? Finding a guild, for example, would be definitely a good thing. If you want to raid, if you want to commit like 3 days a week to raiding, I'm gonna bring you. Yes, please, Shadowlands. Harkley, they have been nerfed. The dungeons have been nerfed. Come on. It's not that wild. The viewer rate is starting in 2 hours. The viewer rate is starting in 2 hours. The viewer rate is always at 8. Where's the orb? No one. The orb is still sitting there. We're still not doing the boss. Till raid time? I wish I wasn't bed right now as well. I feel like going to bed. Oh. Whoever pulled the boss? Who the fuck pulled the boss? No, man. You can't reset the boss. At least we learned that. Fell rush for the win. Yeah, we were playing. Nah. What key do I have? I have also a Nefarian Slayer. Nefarian Slayer is really bad. Really, really bad. Please reset me. Oh, you're already here. Oh, that wasn't even a long way to run. Oh, you can't. I'm too far away. Never mind then. But I mean, the graveyard is fucking here, so don't worry. Yeah, sorry. I thought like it would be possible and not that far away. Okay, Legion encounter again. But this time we're gonna kill it. And this time we're not pulling the boss. We're moving a little bit back. I mean, first of all, we gotta time some keys to reroll it. But yeah, Nefarin is something that you really want to reroll. At least I really want to reroll. No one wants to do this dungeon. There are no best in slot items for anyone. And it's one of the harder dungeons anyway. And there's really no... How do I reroll? Like you reroll every other Shadowlands key. You're gonna time a key, and at the end of the timed key, you have a vendor that tells you, hey, if your key is the same or lower level than the one that you just timed, you can reroll. It works the same as it does in Shadowlands. It definitely works just the same. But yeah, Popo Touch, good input. I really like the topic, gotta say. Saying like Covenant system for next patch, for next expansion, I really like the idea. After thinking about the Dragonflights, the aspects, the Transmog cloaks that we're gonna get, actually good input, really good input. Yeah, so guys, we're gonna play bingo, of course. On Tuesday, when we're gonna watch the trailer of World of Warcraft Dragonflights, when they reveal the next expansion, we're gonna play bingo, of course. This is getting put into bingo 100%. I have a lot of things ready for bingo. I mean, we can also definitely already start like thinking about bingo. Where's our dude that has the... Yes, kill the thing. Wow. Is she ever doing her face? Ah, there you go. Watch out, this is heavily debating. That's why look, this is why I did not want to run that far. This is why I did not want to run that far. Because I knew this is going to happen. And Bloodlust. It's at 40%? I had no idea it's exactly at 40. I had no idea. Please dodge the ricochet. I'm rolling balance loot, yeah. Moonlit Shadow. Moonlit Prism. Wonderful. That just took way too long. GG. Much love. We're gonna do another one. I'm leaving the group so I just teleport out that I don't need to run anymore. Gonna be right back. I quickly grab a toast. I need at least something, some nutrition in my stomach.
Direction. Direction. Direction.
Music? Why is the music going off all the time? Water Wardens. Another one. Mythic Plus. Het is groovy. Helly wants to heal this. We need a key holder in the group. Where's Corgi? Where's Corgi? You wanted to come again, Costin? Come. And now, I need the last two people. I need Corgi with the key, and I need Owe. Is Corky even here? Because that is Corky's key. If Corky's not even here, we can't even go. Accept me? No. Hop in the queue. Ah, there's Corky. You can do this. Guys, there were some people that ruined it for us. No one is requesting invites unless I ask for it. No one is requesting invites. Because that is... I'm gonna show you guys, I'm gonna promise you tonight during the viewer rate, this is going to be what's happening. That's going to be what's happening. I know it's stupid, Owe, I know it's stupid. But gotta be consistent. Otherwise, it's just a learning process for everyone else. And I know it's stupid. But remember our viewer rates? Last week viewer rate, it was also normal as we're gonna do today. Someone requested an invite for a friend of them. And we picked them. All of a sudden he didn't even have enough item level. He was wearing 235, even though you need 239 for the viewer rate. He was standing with 230 or something, 235. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. And we had this in weekly no lever keys or just in regular keys. The Plaxo requesting invites. And I can't even see what's happening in the group finder. And all of a sudden they're like absolutely griefing. Kaz did the same. He requested an invite for theater key with his warrior and he performed like 3k DPS. No request, guys, unless I tell you so. There are way too many people that request invites. Ambu, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Wonderful, wonderful good evening. Give me another second, please. No, I'm just saying, oh wait, it takes one person to ruin it for everyone else. Right? Let me go back to Shadowlands dungeons, because we had again people sneaking their way in with no second legendary, because they're too lazy of doing a quest. They're too lazy to do a quest. What we're gonna do is, again, we have to check for second legendaries. That's the thing. It just takes one person to ruin it for everyone else. Imagine not having second legendary yet, lol. Yes. Thank you so much that you agree with me. But that's like, it just takes one person. It just takes one person. Yeah, the Endless Rune, yeah. Like, people are already exalted. And all you need to do to get reputation, and that was a really good fix to the game, is that you only need to do world quests. Corphia was the opposite, right? In Corphia you had to do, to get reputation to the one that you needed, you had to do like rare mobs, treasures and everything. You had to farm it actively outside of your dailies. Dailies in Corphia also took like 10 minutes. Like a handful of dailies. And that was really, really fast. And that got fixed. The world quest in Corphia did not reward reputation with the Archivist Codex. You maybe had like one world quest a day that rewarded like catalogs research. The other one didn't. The other one didn't. Where are they running? Like Zareth Mod is the opposite. You don't need to farm reputation with like rares and treasures. You just go ahead and do your free world quests a day, and that's it. It literally takes you 5 minutes, 10 minutes. With flying, especially 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes. Sometimes people are struggling with the thing, the puzzle. Don't you need to revert to craft? Yeah. But as I said, it takes you like 10 minutes a day to do world quests. If you do daily world quests, you can be exalted right now. People are exalted with the thing already. If you only do like 10 minutes a day. $10 a day. We have, for example, like one of our raiders. One of our raiders right now, he said he quit the game right now because even though he still enjoys raiding a lot, he is not a big fan of the fact that you have to care for your character and do things around the raid to be raid ready. I somewhat disagree with that take, because I remember myself playing this game for 14 years now, and I have been doing things outside of the raid always to be ready for the raid. I think this was always the case. I farmed reputation in Cataclysm or Wrath of the Lich King. It's an MMORPG at the end of the day. Still, yeah, absolutely. Like, I had people right now complaining to me, like a Poponex complaining to me, hey, he doesn't like the fact that he has to do Torghast to get a legendary. I'm like, bro, this is not a mobile game where you have like a daily lock-in bonus and you get like after logging in for 20 days in a row that you get your thing, right? It's not happening. You have to do something to get something. But this is not applying in this case right now. This is not applying in this case right now. In this case, it's not about like, yeah, you gotta do something to get something. It's about like, yeah, he has to do Torghast and other things around the raid to be raid ready. That means like farming Zareth Mortis, for example. I'm pretty sure that spending 10 minutes a day on free world quests is not too wild to be raid ready, to get a second legendary. Come on. How can this be so bad? Like, in my opinion, it was always the case that I had to do something around the raid to be raid ready. Or at least I think, I want to believe it was the case always. I always did dailies in MOP. I always did some rep farming in Cataclysm. There were always things happening that I had to do for the raid. It wasn't the case in Classic WoW, for sure. Even though we could say like, yeah, hey, in Classic WoW, even if you were raiding AQ or Naxxramas, you still wanted to do the thing. You still wanted to go ahead and farm Zul'Gurub for enchant. That might be the case, right? Even if you need to do another raid that counts as an activity outside of your main progress raid to be raid ready. In Classic WoW, you also had to farm like a lot of like reputation for the Argent Dawn dudes to be even able to get into the raid. You had to farm reputation. Yeah, you needed reputation for next, exactly. You needed to do something at least outside of the raid for the raid. That's why I believe like this was always the case. I understand that Corphia grinding was annoying. I totally get it. I totally understand. Corphia was just annoying because if you just went ahead like me and you just did your dailies, you were not able to reach max reputation anytime soon. It was not the case. But Seraph Mortis, at least, is in that perspective really good. They fixed that. That's what I also said when we talked about like upcoming expansion, that they learn out their mistakes. We can definitely tell from Seraph Mortis and Corvia comparison that they definitely learned out of their mistakes. They went ahead and switched it around for that content. Easy to play alls now? Yeah. I'm not playing alls, so I don't want to make a judgment about this. I still think that playing alls is just annoying a little bit. Farming reputation on your alt is still stupid. Imagine your alt wants to have the Eternal Augment Rune. You want to have the Eternal Augment Rune as well. Yeah, you can craft Unity when you unlocked it with one character. You can unlock it with other alts as well. You don't need to do it. That's true, that wasn't the case in Coffee in the beginning. So they fixed that. But I still think like there are certain perks that you still need to do with your alt. And Oxygen said it as well, and this is something that I always wanted in World of Warcraft. Cross-character reputations should be a thing, in my opinion. Cross-character. We need to make this shift from like, yeah, you identify with this one character, and if you play another character, you identify as someone different. It's a different character. I think we gotta shift away from this. Like, Wrath of the Lich King is going to release at the end, like it's probably at some point this year, right? And Blizzard is making a survey right now. They're developing Wrath of the Lich King Classic right now, that's already confirmed. And they're making a survey. A survey that they're asking, hey, what editions of Classic Wrath of the Lich King would you buy? The normal edition has this perk and the deluxe edition has this perk. Like a free character boost to 68, a DK boost to 68, mounts, pets, whatever, right? Character transfer to a different server. And there is a big outrage in the Classic community about fucking character transfer. They don't want to have character transfers in Classic Wrath of the Lich King because you didn't have in Wrath of the Lich King back then, so you didn't have character transfers. I don't even remember you didn't have, like, I don't know, but that's what the Classic community is saying. So they don't want you to have a character transfer. It wasn't the case, that this didn't exist allegedly in Wrath back in the days. I'm like, dude, why the fuck does it matter? Why the fuck does it matter? I'm not a Classic player, so I have a hard time understanding anyway. But I do not understand what the issue is with that. The thing is, we're not living in 9039 anymore. The hashtag no changes thing was already done, right? It was already done. Like, that thing was over. That thing was over. Even in Classic WoW, not Vanilla, but in Classic that they released, the remake of Vanilla. Hashtag no changes did not apply anymore. Because then people said like, please no changes, you want to experience the game as it was back in the days. And then they all are worried about like bots and the servers are too populated. They couldn't farm any herbs anymore. Get fucking fucked. There you go, no changes Andy. Get fucked. You like, this is not a thing anymore. Like, you cannot say like, oh, I can't farm any herbs. There are too many players playing. But I still don't want any changes. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. This hashtag no changes thing already got deleted with Classic. The game had to. If they do a remake of Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath, or even Cataclysm, like let's assume for a second they're gonna release Cataclysm in the future. there has to be changes done to fit in 2022 or 2024 maybe, depending on when Cataclysm is releasing. We don't know yet if they really go for a Cata classic. Like, of course, this is another debate. Like, I asked this in my chat like a few times already if they think that Cataclysm is releasing at some point. I personally don't think so. I think there is a high demand for Wrath. There's a high demand in classic Wrath private service. I do think it makes totally sense to please them. But I don't think there's a high demand for a Cataclysm private server. There are high demands for MOP classic servers. I don't know, oh wait, where you pull. I don't understand. Sorry, was typing? If you're typing, how do you pull then? How can you pull and type at the same time? Auto run? Oh. MOP is a demand for it. Cataclysm is an expansion that people don't want to play, but there's a demand for MOP. Waters of Draenor, I like Waters of Draenor. Just because I liked Waters of Draenor doesn't mean that I want to play the classic version of it. Oh, fuck that. I'm a retail Andy, and I'm gonna continue playing retail. Fuck classic. This is just my personal take. Like, I just prefer the one thing over the other. Like, if you do the other thing, if you're classic Andy, hey, go ahead and play classic. Like, no one stops you from doing it. No one is going to stop you from doing it. Guys, do not turn the lenses. Now you can turn the lenses. Ugh. Guys, you gotta be really careful with those projectiles. You gotta be really careful. I mean, some of them are just incredibly fast, some of them are like way slower, but yo! That's what I mean, like some of them are like just extremely fast. Survivor Hunter getting nerfed, Sag. Ooh, do we have more WoW news? Ooh, then my title in the stream today is not even misleading. More news and drama, guys. You take the shortcut. Take the shortcut. Take the shortcut. We have too much percentage. Take the shortcut. Interesting. Hey, let's look into this really quick. Hey, thank you so much, Prophatum, telling us. Class tuning for April 19th. Survival Hunter, Wildfire Cluster, Rune Carving Power, Explosions now deal reduced damage when striking beyond 8 targets. Hey, thank God. Inferno Talent has now reduced chance of Rain of Fire to generate Soul Shard fragments when it deals damage beyond 8 targets. In both cases, we were deliberately making changes that will not affect either spec engaging with fewer than 8 targets. In the case of Survival Hunters, we want the Wildfire Cluster to remain an excellent legendary choice in AoE situations with damage that is more similar to other AoE abilities. For the destruction, we are focusing on the synergy between Inferno and Rain of Fire that leads to dramatic increase in damage with target count due to resource regeneration. Not that crazy, right? They're not just saying, okay, boom, reduce that. Like, yeah, I mean, that's how it started with Guardian Druid, right? That's how it started with Guardian Druid. Reduce damage beyond 8 targets. Hey, that's how it started for me. But let's be completely honest. Like Destrolock and Survival Hunter, they are outliers. Yes, absolutely. Like Blizzard had to, do freaking qualifiers for MDI to realize that every single team is playing the same classes. For what reason? They figured out right now, yeah, they're just too overpowered. Like it literally took Blizzard now the MDIs, right? This gives me personally hopes to see Blood Decays being nerfed. I want to see Blood Decays being nerfed, not because I think it is too overpowered, but if Guardian Druid is getting nerfed, Blood Decay must be nerfed as well. But no one was talking about Blood Decays. They all were talking about Guardian Druids. So now it's time. Eyes are closing. Prophatum. Then I wish you a wonderful good night. Have a wonderful rest. I just want to see Blood Decays being nerfed because I got nerfed. Same rules for everyone. That is my take. It might be stupid. Bye. Oh, you get teleported up. You can't even fall down. What the fuck? Make it fun. Yeah, that is my take why I want to see Blood Decays being nerfed. Like everyone is talking about them. Guys, we need to kill the ads. They're casting Detonate. We gotta kill them. Especially when they're like big size. We take the shortcut. We are not doing this trash pack. We have too much percentage anyway. Come, Kaki, come. But interesting. Like, well deserved. Destrolock and Survival Hunter both getting a little bit cockblocked. 100% deserved. Especially Destrolocks. They're the ones who even got a 5% buff. Or when we do it in 1 of 5 hours. Yeah, but Prophatum, the thing is, like if you can only raid for like 20 minutes, then I should probably not bring you, right? We're going to raid. The raid is ending in around about 5 hours from now on. In around about 5 hours, the raid is done. I'm DPS, it doesn't matter. Like there's someone else who wants to join the raid who has longer time than 5 minutes. Like, the raid is ending in 5 hours. If you're already falling asleep right now, then you will probably not sustain the next 5 hours. That's my take. The same with Luca, for example. If Luca wants to join, to be honest, I'm locked for later bosses anyway. Yeah, then I don't need to bring you anyway, right? Guys, we are too many people anyway. And if you guys have only like limited time, or you can only go for like one boss because you're loot locked anyway, then let the other people just join. If we have a case like Alessio wants to join for only one boss, and someone else says like, hey, I can easily pass on this one boss, let's bring Alessio for me for this one boss, sure, that can work. But if someone like Luca, for example, wants to come to the raid and then says like he has only like 20 minutes of time, Captain Beaver's the same. If you guys have only like 20 minutes of time of raiding, let's not do this, guys. It's always really annoying when you're doing a raid, and this is what people hate about pug raids, that people are coming and going all the time. We're gonna raid tonight, guys. Please please be sure you can commit 3 hours to the raid. Sure, something's happened, emergencies happen and all this stuff, sure. But please let the people come first that have a little bit longer time. I do Mythic Plus every single day, Prophetum. Every single day. We're pumping dungeons every day. Sure, my man. If you want to join some Mythic Plus tomorrow, I'm gonna bring you for sure. That's bad. We lost our light. We lost our light. Someone gotta run, yeah. Our demon is going to run. He's bringing the light again. Yep. Meow. Also stupid, it's just like completely going away. Guys, we have a chance of timing it. Ooh. Wasn't too wild. Wasn't too wild. Going into the root so he can't knock me away. Of course he's doing this after this. But hey guys, I say it again, Popo, that I really like the idea about Covenant's next expansion. The Dragonflight idea is actually pretty good for Covenant. It's really suitable. We're gonna do some bingo on Tuesday. What is the regular size of a bingo field? 4x4 or 5x5? Like, I have so many ideas I could put on the bingo. I have like so many ideas, but I would never get a bingo if I just put my ideas in there. Why am I? It's so weird. Somehow I feel like I'm nerfed. Again. Somehow, in this pull right here, even with Incarnation, I do less damage than ever before. I don't know what's happening. I'm wearing Forset, yeah. No, today not Unbreakable because I am just fucking sick and I'm sitting here shirtless because I'm having a fever. I definitely stick to the Snapchat filter today, I'm sorry. It's just way more cozier for me if I can just lean back a little bit and like I'm glowing hot. I will not remove the Snapchat filter today, I'm sorry. Like, hey, if I could be sitting, and I mean, it's going to be summer soon, guys. I feel like it's summer right now. I do feel like it's summer. I really do feel it's freaking hot. Good morning, Dodo. Like it's freaking hot. I do not anticipate summer. I hate Sanguine Death so much. Oh man, you're trying to force it as well, right? Dude, what you doing with the lights? And Bloodlust. Gambling if she's not choosing this side. Nope. But 21 mistimed, congratulations. Congratulations. Yay, we timed it. Woo. Wonderful. I got a belt with haste mastery. Ooh, woo. That's actually a pretty good belt for me as a Bomi. I take that. I definitely take that. That's good. We have a haste mastery necklace. And he got a legendary, congratulations. Oh, he got the best in slot ring. Oh. That is the legendary that I was looking for so long in Legion. God. Fuck that shit. That is the one. That took me 2 patches to get. Yeah, that is something that was the only issue that I had with Legion. I even played PvP and I hated PvP. Just to increase my chances of getting a legendary. Fuck that shit. Everyone who likes, I say it again, everyone who likes Legion legendary system in the beginning, you were the ones who were lucky. You are biased because you're lucky enough to get it immediately before everyone else. But if you sit there, play content that you really hate doing just to increase your chances, and it still takes you 2 content patches to get the must-have legendary, you are the one like me that couldn't get it. You were forced to play content that you really hated just to get a chance on your legendary that you needed. Everyone who liked it were the people that got it without no effort. They're all biased. People on a level playing field. Yeah, but RNG. So, what do I think about this? Like, I think first of all, RNG is part of a game like this. Always. Like, RNG was always a part of it. And World of Warcraft always had RNG. Unbreakable. You have to understand, in World of Warcraft Classic, 17 years ago, in Classic, you had like raids that are 40 man. You had 40 man raids. Nowadays you have Mythic raiding with 20 people. In Burning Crusade you had 25 people. In Classic WoW you had a 40 man raid. 40 people. And you know what happened on a raid boss? On a raid boss, there were only 2 items dropping. 2 items for 40 people. And chances of you getting the item that you wanted, like the Ring of Spell Power, that was a really powerful ring for casters, seemingly never dropped. And then when it dropped, you had like 8 different mages and warlocks in your group that wanted that ring. I don't really know how this can ever be fair, right? There is no fairness if you're not getting your loot gifted to you. Let's be honest. If you don't get it gifted to you, it's never going to be fair. That's what it is. Nice. Actually pretty good belt. Wow. That would be worth upgrading anyway, but nah. If this would have dropped with a socket, would be nice. Damn, that would be a great belt. With a socket. I don't have enough Bella points anyway. We're going back to Shadowlands a little bit, guys. We're going back to the Shadowlands Nini. Does any one of you guys have a key that they want to run? Before I'm gonna start my theater of pain. I'm already in pain, I don't need more pain. So yeah, RNG was always the case in World of Warcraft. The thing is, right now, for example, we have crafting tier sets. Everyone is going to have 4 set in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, everyone having 4 set, right? No one is running around in 3 weeks without 4 set. Besides the people that start playing in 5 weeks, right? The people that have not yet started playing World of Warcraft, they are the only ones who are going to have no 4 set in 3 weeks. Because all you need to do is just go to the creation catalyst and craft a tier set per week. Right? Everyone is going to have 4 set. That is a level playing field. Like, it was never the case that you can craft tier sets. In War of the Lich King, you were able to buy like 2 pieces out of 5 on a vendor. The bullshit set bonus. That was, yeah. I guess it's better this tier, you're right. Sure, at some point there will be like unfairness. Like Legion legendaries, for example. Absolutely. Legion legendaries were just unfair. Absolutely. But RNG was always a factor in the game. A fair level of playing field will never happen. Like, the only way you can make it fair to everyone is like having a mobile game giving you daily login bonuses. Hey, you logged in 5 days in a row in World of Warcraft. Here you go, take your tier pants. That is the only way you could make it even and fair to everyone. And that would be kind of garbage. Otherwise, it will never be fair. Not every single person in the game will get their tier sets, their legendary or something like this at the same day. There's only one way to do it. To make everyone have 4 set at the same day. In my opinion, like once you run it down 50 times, you get your drop guaranteed. A bad luck protection would be nice. I agree with that. But Unbreakable, this is not going to be a fair playing field. I went into Blackrook Hold once today, and I got the heal trinket that are people farming like crazy right now, right? I did it once, and I got the heal trinket immediately. How is this fair to the people that are doing this like 50 times? Right? A bad luck protection is correct. I think a bad luck protection must be in place. Like, I don't want to farm. I have not even gotten yet the mount from Necrotic Wake. I've been in Necrotic Wake for more than 400 times. And there's a mount dropping here that has a 3% drop chance. And after 400 times, I have not gotten it yet. While other people are getting it in one try. There should be a bad luck protection, but if you're referring to a fair playing field, this is never going to be fair, right? Like, I got this trinket in 5, in 1 try, other person gets this in 5. That is already unfair. He's doing this 500% more times than I did. Right? Guys, again, does anyone have a key they want to run? I don't want to go into my theater of pain. Does anyone of you guys want to do it? your key, so I can reroll my key. That would be nice. You gotta tell me, shall we? I'm so busy talking about stuff. We want to go back to Shadowlands. We want to go back to Shadowlands. Vespron, do you want to do your 16 mists? No, not Spires, thank. I would rather go Theater than Spires. To be completely honest. Mists of Turner Scythe. At the Scroovy. I mean, Unbreakable, if you want to join me on this one right here, you can just come, right? Arrogast was this... Who was Arrogast? That sounds so familiar. No, keep it a 16. I always call a 16 a 50. Don't worry about it. Arrogast sounded like a familiar name, but he whispered me, so it's not familiar. It's not that familiar. All around me are familiar faces. Jesus, everyone is saying something. Everyone's flexing their privileges. You either have high score and you don't say... Look, the people that have high score, they don't say anything. But the people with lower score, they're saying something. Everyone is flexing privileges. He's not. Let's bring him. Let's bring him. Everyone like 3.1k score main, 4 sets, everything. Everyone flexing privileges. I understand you need to do it nowadays, especially with posting people tier sets. The 3k score people that apply for a miss key, they don't, but they do not do it. But hey, really good belt actually. I like that. You got a really good belt. I would love doing more Vault of Wardens, as it seems. I really do not want to upgrade that belt. They don't have to usually. Yeah, exactly. Their score's already enough privilege. Do we have a Night Fame? Yeah. Yep. Guys, in 90 minutes. 90 minutes. Weekly viewer rate, 249, 2 legendaries. 5 keys I need this week, I mean, I'm totally down to do more Vault of the Wardens, to be honest. That's literally the only belt I can get face mastery besides of the raid. In the raid it never drops. It never will drop. Meow. God, guys, I stockpiled so much work because I went to bed yesterday at 11. I stockpiled so much work. 1,000 emails. Oh, sorry. Didn't I summon? Oh, sorry. My brain is not working at all. Oopsie. Oopsie. Here I am. I'm sorry. Got cocky. You got heavily out TPS'd by our Demon Hunter. Really nice to see that Destrolog and Survival Hunter getting nerfed on Wednesday. That's really good. Sorry to say it. Sorry to all the Survival Hunters and Destrologs in chat. You deserve being nerfed. It literally took Blizzard the MDI qualifiers. It's crazy to me that they're running now MDIs and every single team is using the same setup of like Holy Priest, Blood DK, Rogue, Destrolog, Survival Hunter. Everyone is using the same team. And they're now nerfing it. Not in the middle, but I mean it's still qualifiers. Everyone is training with those classes and those teams. And now it's getting nerfed. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. But well deserved. I think they want to see a little bit more than just everyone running the same team for every key. Because at the end of the day, they're doing this currently in MDIs. Meow. Not my key, not my key, not my key. This could be so much more successful if they gave a shit. I disagree heavily with this. Like, imagine what happens if they don't give a shit and you have like Guardian Druids out-DPSing Destrologs. And imagine they would never buff or nerf something. Like, then you're just gonna play the 5 classes always. And the people that wanna play, you misread. They need to care more? Oh. Then they have to say like, if they didn't give a shit. No, I understand. If they didn't give a shit, yeah, I understand. But they do not give a shit, yeah, actually, exactly. Dear warriors of your warrior thing, please be careful in the Sanguini week. You might be advised to play Night Fae this week. That could be a solution to the issue. So be careful, please. The Warlock Gate. Did that work? Did that work? How did that work? Of course that didn't work. Of course not. Of course that didn't work. Duh. Never trust random people with random weird ideas. Never trust random people with random ideas. I just need to stay true to what I know, what's right and wrong. Vanity, congratulations to Keystone Master. Woo. Big boy. Enjoy your new mount. The mount is actually pretty cool. Gate works, but not like this. Exactly. It's, I wanted a Warlock Gate, but please, as it always has been done. Not this. Yeah, I got baited by a random dude doing random stuff. Lost all my food by laughing? What do you mean? You threw up? Hey, you're sick as me. Nice. Nice. Getting in shape for summer, huh? A little bit of like throwing up food, huh? That's good. Getting the right summer body, but just eating and throwing up. Hey, like while I'm ill currently, why don't I just use this opportunity to change my diet a little bit? How about that? How about I just go into a more diet and drinking less Red Bull and just living a more healthy diet, let's call it like that. That could be the play. Guys, we have relics again, keep this in mind. It's no longer Legion Dungeons, we have relics again. Please do the relic. Yeah, no, I just don't feel like eating or drinking anything. That's how I feel. That's why I'm still sipping on my first Red Bull of the day. And I think I will also not do more than that. Even though I do have a long night in front of me. Because I am a little bit behind on work. Today is Friday, right? Oh, Jesus. Tremor totem next time would be awesome. To be honest, I did not throw up yet. But my stomach is like pinching as I would be throwing up. But I yet didn't throw up. No, I do get food. At least eating something is definitely fine, but I'm not going wild on food. Of course. I cannot just go ahead and not eat at all. Like then I would just spend my day in bed. I could not even stream or do anything. Like no energy equals no energy. Tremor. Nice. Tuesday, guys, big watch party. Playing bingo. And to be honest, the more I think about the idea of Dragonflights being the new Covenants, the more I like it. Tanks are probably going for Alexstrasza aspect. As long as you can change them, you're just getting powers of the Dragonflights instead of like, and you need to unlock them like Covenant, like Renown. Makes sense. Makes totally sense. Wouldn't tanks not beat Black Dragonflight? I mean, Alexstrasza is the aspect of life, right? That's why I would have assumed Alexstrasza is probably for tanks, Ysera for healers. We have probably the Black Dragonflight because the Dominion is Earth. I would associate this with like physical damage. And then we have like probably Bronze Dragonflight and the Blue Dragonflight for casters. I mean, blue Dragonflight for casters makes sense. The Dominion is magic. Yeah, I mean, that makes totally sense, sure, but... I would associate the Zera more with like healing than Alexstrasza. Empty flower without a circle? It's this one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But it sounds definitely pretty cool. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Black Dragonflight could also be something for tanks that are going for more damage. Like, we have 3 different roles in the game, but 5 dragon aspects. Sure, there's some overlaps with this. It's also like clueless right now what Nostormu would do, right? The Bronze Dragonflight manipulating time. What would this be? That could be healers manipulating time, turning back time and healing your allies up. If we can turn back time. It could also be just like tanks that are turning back time to the moment that they have been healthy, like alter time for mages, for example, right? That is the thing about like Dragonflight. Dragonflight has nothing to do with dragons itself. Right? How do you know this? If I say probably not, then that is, how do I know? I select probably not. Because everyone was talking about a Dragon Isle, where it's all about like the dragons, Galakrond, the Isle of Dragons. It's like Shadowlands, we don't fight shadows. True. Oh wow, that blew my mind. Jesus. Wow, Haki, that was way too smart. You go to bed now. Brush your teeth, you go to bed. That was too smart. Holy shit. I mean, true. Yeah, but I mean, we fought a lot of shadows already. Like, it's not impossible to fight shadows. The thing is that everyone was assuming a dragon expansion, spawn of Galakrond. Galakrond being the Isle of Dragons. It might be the case that we get a new zone, and like we don't know yet exactly what's going to happen. I could imagine a revamped old world, including like other expansion zones like North End, for example, being the place of showdown. But dragon flights don't necessarily have anything to do with like fighting only dragon bosses. The last time we all encountered dragons and the dragon flights and the aspects were in BFA. In the Chamber of Heart in BFA, where we were fighting against Enzoth. Enzoth did not necessarily have anything to do with dragons. There we had Ultraxion as a boss in the raid. There will be definitely dragon bosses, but let's be honest, like, when did we not have any dragon bosses? Like, I don't see why World of Warcraft Dragonflight would be a dragon-themed expansion, because it's not necessarily about dragons. It kinda has something to do with dragons, but it's not necessarily just about. It's more like controlling the elements. That's why I don't yet see that the whole expansion is just about dragons left and right. 278 chest. Ooh, congratulations. Congratulations, CJ, my man. Mwah. Nice, nice. At least you got something that you can transfer into a tier set. That's actually pretty cool. LOL. Lolle. But we will see on Tuesday, guys. We're gonna do a big watch party. Everyone is getting popcorn. We're gonna do a big watch party. 6 p.m. on Tuesday. Accidentally put the wrong piece into the catalyst. How is that possible, Over Minister? Oh Jesus, I wish you a wonderful Friday, but how is that possible? Like there's a I'm a retard. Yeah, probably. Holy shit. Like I have not used the creation catalyst yet, but I'm pretty sure there is a button. Confirm please if you're really sure you want to do that. And there's also a preview to show. There's even a 10 seconds timer. And there's a preview window that shows you which item you can get out of it. What the fuck? What's going to be my 4th piece? I'm super sorry. I watched too much Asmongold yesterday. I have to say it. I have to. Then you don't deserve 4 set. Holy shit. Like there's so many things in place that protect you from like putting the wrong item in there. If you still fuck that up, you don't deserve 4 set. I have to say it. I'm sorry. I watched too much Asmongold the past few days. He's just too direct with this, and yeah, I must agree. Like, holy shit. There's a preview window showing you what you're getting out of it. Holy moly. No, that, I mean, my man, I think that sucks. Absolutely, that sucks. But if there are so many things in place that if the game is asking you 18 different times, are you sure you want to have this item? And you still fuck that up? You know, I mean, it definitely sucks, my man, but I have not used the creation catalyst yet. I really don't know. I really don't know what if there's like, as you say, like this timer in place or something. I have not seen it with my own eyes, so I don't take it for absolutely granted. But damn. My man, maybe we can get your 4 set today in the viewer rate. 8 p.m. in an hour. It's not as annoying as with the Covenants in the beginning. But still. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yes, I said this literally like 18 times today as well. Yes, of course you're gonna do a bingo card. I actually wanted to maybe start the bingo already and figure out some ideas what we could put into the bingo for the watch party on Tuesday. I forgot about it, but yes, yeah. We're gonna play bingo on Tuesday for sure. We talked about the next expansion a lot today already. Like we are already like brainstorming a lot. That's why I felt like we might gonna start the bingo list today. Just save it and then adapt to it over the course of the week. Till Tuesday and then do our thing. I'm super hyped. I mean, getting the information is really nice. Feeding us information about upcoming things is actually pretty cool. But the bummer is that next expansion will probably, and this is my guess right now, that's I'm gonna put on my bingo list, is that it will not release in 2022. Like we're still gonna have like almost a year to wait for next expansion. That is my current guess. Like, and if even I go ahead and put on my bingo that they're gonna release it, and like guys, pre-purchase is starting next week. I'm gonna put this also on my bingo. Pre-purchase is starting on Tuesday. You can pre-order next expansion already on Tuesday. It will happen. Of course, they want to like collect the money up front. For sure. It could be the case that they're saying if they so I'm pretty sure they release the pre-orders. But if you release pre-orders, you must give, legally required, you must give your customers that are pre-ordering something an estimated date of when it's going to release. Like they will either tell you, hey, pre-purchase now, World of Warcraft Dragonflight. It is going to release on or before, for example, the 31st of December. It could be the case that they're saying this. I think at this point, this is a good time they could put onto a pre-order box. But do you really think they're gonna release it this year? I have my doubts for this at this point. And even if they do, even if they say like it's releasing on or before the 31st of December this year, after the disaster of last expansion of Shadowlands, I do not trust into that anymore. If I put on my bingo, it's releasing in 2023, and they say like it's releasing on or before the 31st of December, I don't think my bingo is invalid because they might gonna cancel it and postpone it again, right? Hashtag difficult times. It never happened in World of Warcraft, but because it happened last time with Shadowlands, that they wanted to, they gave us a release date, and then all of a sudden they postponed it. Difficult times. Difficult times. We still have 100,000 COVID cases every day in Germany. Restriction lifted, but still. I see companies still using COVID as an excuse for delays and everything. Pokemon companies still like postponing and delaying releases of content. Certain products have not yet released, even though they should. 100,000? 100,000 what? What is 100,000? Yeah, Germany has more than 100,000 new COVID cases daily. Registered. Right. At least that's what the news are saying. Germany is pretty big though, exactly. We have 85, 86, 87 million people. Of course. And because the current vaccine is not saving you from any infections, even them are going to be registered, right? At this point doesn't really matter who is, for that statistic, it doesn't matter who is vaccinated or not, right? Because even vaccinated people get infected and they are also counting in that statistic. Therefore, of course, there's a lot of cases. Of course. That's not too dramatic. But the number's getting lower. We're getting up to summer, right? Summer is again the time where nothing's happening. Sure. Ugh, I don't like summer. Ugh. No, I sorry guys, I don't want to go into details with COVID. Like, fuck COVID. I heard too much about it. Like, COVID is not good vibes. I'm ill currently, but I don't have the Rona, so hey. I'm not one of the 100,000 today. All I wanted to say, like, there's still shortages everywhere. There's still shipping delays everywhere due to, quote unquote, as Blizzard calls it, difficult times, right? And it might be the case they're estimating the current situation right now, and then in winter we got a new wave of COVID again, and boom, we're gonna sit there with again a lot of cases. And then in winter they're saying, okay, sorry, it was difficult times. I'm sorry, we gotta delay the expansion again. That could be the case. All I wanted to say, sorry for derailing so much. All I wanted to say is probably, if they're gonna say, I did swap my key. I have a Halls, that's nice. If they're gonna release or planning to release next expansion this year still, I do not trust them after the last one. After the last disaster of Shadowlands delaying the expansion. That never happened. It happened at that moment, quote unquote, difficult times. There it is. Like, it would be nice, don't get me wrong, it would be nice. Like, season 4 is coming pretty soon as well, and just imagine we only, quote unquote, have to wait another 6 to 7 months till next expansion. Would be a little bit close. Like, they must release the beta right now. The beta testing is usually 6 months. So it's getting close to release this one. Why was Shadowlands a disaster? It wasn't a disaster. The release of Shadowlands was a disaster because they put a release date for Shadowlands, and it never happened in history of World of Warcraft that they scheduled a release date and then a few weeks before that they said, like, sorry guys, we can't meet that date. We have to postpone the expansion. I can't speak. We have to postpone the expansion release a few months. That never happened. It was a big outrage. That's the reason why I would not believe when they give us a date for expansion release. I would not believe it because of the current situation. And it was, of course, due to COVID, understandable that there is a delay in those things, right? That's why I was talking about COVID, because it is still a valid excuse. Like, having 100,000 cases a day is still, like, it's not that dramatic anymore. We learned to live with it at this point, but it still makes people, like, people are probably taking time off being ill more than ever before. And if this happens with a lot of, like, developers and it's spreading like crazy, like the debuffs on Lords of Dread spreading like crazy, then sure, we're gonna end up having a little bit of, like, delay. Meow. I go pee-pee really quick. Meow, I got some food. I got some food. A little bit of a salad. For my grumpy stomach. Guys, do we do bingo? I'm gonna save it. What is a regular bingo layout? Do we do 4x4 or 5x5? Do we do 4x4 or 5x5? That would be 4. I think it's 4x4, right? So, what are your expectations? 5x5? Oh my god. Oh, fuck are you? Dragons will be mentioned for sure. Huh. That is too easy. So, release in 2023. Boom. Dragonflight as Covenants. Oops. Dragonflights as Covenante. Covenante. What else? What else? A meaningful choice. If we put quotes in here, then I'm gonna put difficult times. And I put this in here. No level cap? I heard this a few times, so I'm gonna do it. But I put this on, like, here. I heard this a few times, so, yeah. No grind? How about we just say, no expansion at all? Kek W, debated. How about that? If the game is no grind, I'm gonna quit World of Warcraft. That's all I can say. There's always a grind. No grind, no purpose in life. That's why I'm not putting that into the list. Dragon Wings Transmog? Yeah. But it was data mined. Right? It was already data mined, so I'm not really sure if this counts or not. There's difficult times. If you put in quotes. So the question is, do we do new class? Or do I do my hopes and say like, new class? What if you put new class, new specs instead of class? Because then I want my thing as well. New specs instead of new class. There you go, I put this in there as well. True, reworked Azarov. And reworked Azarov. Sure. New character custom. Character custom. Yeah. Yeah. Sylvanas is war chief? So she making a comeback, huh? Dragonflies as Covenante. Already there. Did you eat hot soup now? Player housing, true. This was in the talk so much. Ali, huh? Oh. Instead of like just BFA time walking, 5 brand new useless systems implemented. Nice. Then I put this in there as well. Mythic Plus time walking for all expansions. Mythic Plus rating? No. No. New affixes on Mythic Plus? But do you even think they're gonna announce this on Tuesday? If it was something like Mythic Plus rating, they would announce this as a big feature. New affixes for Mythic Plus would not be a big feature, and I don't know how much they're gonna talk about it on Tuesday. But I don't think if they only talk about it on a surface level, they would not talk about like new affixes. I don't think so. 10-man Mythic raid. I would not put this in here because I don't want this to happen. Nope. They're just a garbage idea. I'm sorry. Fuck 10-man raiding. Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna save this for now. If we're gonna figure out more ideas. Dragonflight. Dragonflight. If we're gonna figure out more ideas, we're gonna do it over the course till Wednesday, Tuesday. But good brainstorming, guys. Good brainstorming. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. One horse ski.
Some days, you just have to create your own sunshine. And when the sun will rise, we all will dance again. So never stop dancing. Never stop dancing.
Worldwide servers and regions, that is actually a pretty cool idea. I would like that. I would really, really like that. I just don't think it's going to happen. Like, we're already getting like cross-faction dungeons and raiding with patch 9.25. I would love to see playing with NA people. I would really love it. Because the degens from NA that are playing during the main hotspot time of EU, those are going to be the strong people. I'm also not sure if the delay, like I don't think the delay that you have playing with EU people, like Hulex is from Canada, he's still playing on EU servers. The delay that you have in World of Warcraft is not that drastic. I don't know about PvP if like there's a significant difference in having 10 or 100 milliseconds of a ping. I don't know how much of a difference this is going to make. I know in shooters it does. I'm not sure if World of Warcraft is going to be a game where it runs into an issue like that. Tim, my man, I wish you wonderful good evening. When would the raid start? In 40 minutes. In 40 minutes. Please guys, make sure you're gonna focus the Shard of Harkias. And we don't have any issues with Sanguine. Don't go too crazy in AoE. Definitely make sure you're gonna focus the Shard of Harkias. And it was shit with his okay. Like even the world first raiders, like Limit has been in London for example for last content. Not current content but last content they were in London. And were playing from London. They, even the world first raiders did not care about a higher ping. That's why I would just make the assumption right now that it doesn't make a big difference. You have to also remember, like, if you're playing cross-region, like if your raid lead is from like South Africa and like he having a bad ping, this doesn't necessarily have something to do with him living in South Africa. It might be just the case that he's just having a bad internet. Right? Like if even world first raiders are saying like, hey, it's no big deal, then I would go ahead and say like, yeah, it's probably not going to be a big deal. I don't know, but I would definitely make an assumption right now. No! No. God damn it. Wait, I just bloodlust. Fuck it. Fuck it, bruh. Your ping is 130. Yeah, I don't think that 130 or something like this is too bad. That is regular ping if you're playing like cross-continent. And it's not too wild. Like I that's why I was making the PvP example, because I'm not a PvP player, and I have really no clue how this works out in PvP. If there's like going to be a big issue, if someone's having like a delay or something that is a little bit higher than anything else. I would love to see the game being cross-region, like starting with cross-faction and then going cross-region. That would be wonderful. Obviously, I would like that. We'll not be running into any issues with like NA people anymore that come into the stream and just want to play the game, and then they figure out I'm an EU player. I would really like to see that, for sure. Of course, there are some things on the bingo list right now that are rather on my personal wish list than they should be on the bingo list for sure. But yeah, like I really hope personally, for example, that they're gonna adapt to Mythic Plus, gonna implement more Mythic Plus dungeons in time walking. Oh, true! Like this is something we're gonna put on the list as well. Yeah, account bound reputation. Yeah, cross character reputation. That is a thing that should have happened a long time ago, in my opinion. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I think this definitely fits more into a bingo list than cross region, because I think like cross faction reputation is probably easier to implement than cross region. Sorry, what did I say? Heal and interrupts, guys. My wish is release Longboy for purchase again. You can purchase it. You can. Just go to the black market and buy it. Yeah, forehead. Just go to the black market and buy it. Like at the end of the day, it's still somewhat obtainable. Same as the Plagued Proto Track. It'll be probably like 50 million. No, you cannot bet more than you have as a gold cap. You cannot have more than gold cap. I didn't even take the bet, my brain is not working today. Gold cap is 9.999 million. Like 10 million is gold cap. You cannot bet more than 10 million. That's for the first thing. Did I pull them or who did pull them? I did not plan on pulling the casters. Gotta be honest. I don't know if I was just too fat, but I definitely did not plan on pulling them. For given reasons. A lot of like these spells needed. Too many casters, guys. Too many casters. Too many casters. It was probably me, right? Because overall, DKs are just doing more and better performance. Like, the DKs are just overpowered. They're just doing more overall than I do. They're doing heavily single target damage and they are capable of pulling the whole dungeon. Vistra, I wish you wonderful good evening, my man. Happy Friday, happy Easter. Like what I just did was not too wild. Sorry, I think like cross-character reputation is way easier to implement than cross-region gameplay. But I would like to see both. But we're gonna put cross-character reputations on the list for sure. Like there is a way, of course, to make certain perks from reputations to make it cross-character. Like we see this in Shadowlands right now. Unity belt, that you can craft it if you have the reputation on your main character. That works. So why shouldn't it work like with other things? Like even if they would not implement a full system. And I would love to see it because the character that I was carrying the most for was my warrior. And my warrior has all the old reputations, every single one on exalted. Because it just looks nice. When you press U and you see everything being exalted, it just looks nice. On this character, it looks like garbage. Right? Because I'm playing so many different characters all the time. Every expansion I'm choosing a different character. And having a perfectly cared for reputations on alts, just impossible. I cannot go ahead and farm 100 different reputations on every alt that I'm playing all the time. It is something that I don't want to do, but I would love having it for collection purposes. Let's call it like that. If Warrior is going to be good next expansion, I'm gonna play Warrior probably, yeah. It definitely has to suit my raid. Like, if it's okay, currently we have like 2 Warriors in the raid. If my guild is okay with having a 3rd Warrior and there's a purpose for a 3rd Warrior, then I'm probably gonna play Warrior. I don't yet see it to happen. I'm sorry to say. I don't yet see that to happen. But hey. Druid is just like a solid pick because I can do range DPS, tank, dungeons, range DPS for my raid. It just fits. Just fits. Might be because I continue playing Druid. Yeah, no, but it's still a thing about like being benched or not. Like I don't want to compete for a bench slot. It just doesn't make sense. Like I had the same option right now in the current content. I could have like just re-rolled from I could have gone Warlock because Warlock's just better in current patch than Boomy. But having like 3 Warlocks is cool. But would I go like 3rd Warlock or now 4th Warlock and no Boomy, or 3 warlocks and 1 boomy. And currently it looks like it's better to have 1 boomy, 3 warlocks than no boomy, 4 warlocks. Raids will always need that 1 warrior, that's correct, but do we need 3? That's a little bit questionable. And we're talking about a melee class as well, like, I don't think like the melee is really great. I mean, I totally see myself playing Druid for just that perspective. If Druid just becomes absolutely unviable in the raid next expansion, then I definitely will not. Then I will definitely not. But we're gonna see this during the beta. Maybe the beta is even starting next month. How about that? They're announcing next expansion on Tuesday. Give it 2 more weeks, then we have already May, and in May we're gonna start the beta. A beta test is usually 6 months. That would equal up to November. And then we could maybe again have a release in December, as we did with Shadowlands. Might be the case. I don't think so. And I still got a bet it's releasing in 2023, but we will see. We will hear about this more on Tuesday. We're just brainstorming at this point. Wait for patrol to be gone. Yes, ball relic, yeah. Waiting for patrol to be gone. Alright guys, we have currently Tyrannical. Next boss is going to be the hardest boss in this dungeon. We have second boss. Please Hunter Bloodlust on next boss. And go crazy. Vodka, I want you to decurse yourself all the time. You keep yourself decursed all the time. I'm gonna do the one with the jump. No, Woe is the Invis skin. Woe Relic is the one with the movement speed and Invis. Relic is the one with is the one with the cooldown reduction, the one we're gonna do right now, hopefully. Nice. And the bias that does haste. That was almost perfect. And guys, today we're gonna have a really cozy and chill viewer rate. That's what we're gonna do today. Really cozy and chill. Kaius, remember you want to jump away from this. You always want to disengage away from this. I ain't no stun ready. Please me? No. But cross-faction, cross-character reputation will be put on a list after this done. Please someone remind me. Put this on my bingo. Definitely was a good idea to use my cool at the beginning of the fight, because then I have them ready again. That's pretty good. Kaios, remember, the same as always. I know you're a little bit rusted, but you want to hit the small ads with the jump. And then you want to escape the jump with a disengage. Cross character currencies. I mean, okay, at this point we're just talking about wishes. Like, absolutely, I think this is definitely sounds really, really cool and awesome. But if I'm completely honest, this is more a wish than anything that is reliably happening, right? We did pull it bad, okay, interesting. I don't know what... How am I pulling the whole dungeon today? How did I fucking pull it bad? What the fuck? Uh-oh. I don't think it will ever happen. No, it will never happen. I like... It would be cool. Does anyone in chat disagree with the fact that it would be cool to have cross-character reputations and currencies? Like, your currencies like this, the cross-character. Does anyone have, like... Anyone in chat that is like against that? I'm just trying to figure out, is there anyone who is like having honest doubts about like this being a good thing? I think it would be a good thing. I would totally understand if someone's saying like, hey, there are, remember in Wrath of the Lich King, there were dailies for reputations. Every day as a jewelry dude, you could like do a daily, you get a token as a currency, and then you can buy recipes. If this was cross-character, you could just go ahead with 12 characters, do this thing, and you gotta do like 4 recipes a day, instead of like once every 3 days, right? Sure. Solution to this, you can do this quest only once a day with all characters. Right? Only one character can do it. The thing is, there is a system in place where this already works like that. It's pet battles. With pet battle dailies, you can do it only once per day, per account, per Battle.net account. And I remember a really nasty exploit, I guess I'm gonna tell you. Really nasty exploit. There are pet battle dungeons, like Stratholme for example, there are pet battle dungeons. You're gonna fight with your pet battles through this dungeon. And at the end of every pet battle dungeon, you get a token, a currency. And then you can buy with this currency a pet. Like you need 4 tokens, for example, or 3 tokens for 1 pet. And for every player, it takes 3 weeks. Because you can only do it once per Battle.net account. Only once. Per Battle.net account. That means if you're multi-boxing with multiple characters on the same Battle.net account, you were also only able to do it with 1. But I tell you guys, the exploit that I also did. Yeah, I also exploited. That is definitely an exploit. What happens is that you can go ahead as a multi-boxer if you were, like, there was a time, guys, where multi-boxing with third-party software was allowed, with input broadcasting software was allowed. And if you place like all of your accounts in front of this quest giver, and you turned in this quest with all accounts at the same time, you turned in this quest so fast with all other accounts before it was disabled with other accounts that you got all the tokens with every character. You were able to turn in this pet battle quest, this weekly quest that you only can do once per Battle.net account per week. You could actually turn this in with multiple characters by multiple accounts at the same time. This worked, and I think this still works if there's someone like illegally using broadcasting software. That is still working. And imagine there's a pet battle dungeon releasing, and the money that you get for the pets, if you go ahead and do the pet battle dungeons every week, you're gonna do it once per week, you get one of those pets, they are still worth a lot. Especially to the collectors. The only people that are like buying pets from the auction house are the collectors. And the collectors are willing to spend a lot of gold on collectibles. And if you can get like one of those pets, so like keeping it yourself, selling it is already making you a lot of gold. But imagine you go ahead and do this with like as a multi-boxer, and you can get this most expensive pet that is physically impossible to have this in the first week of the release of a new pet battle dungeon. But you sell it already because you exploited that. That was priceless, right? That was making you so much money, and definitely giving you a report. But just as an example, sorry, I derailed the conversation. This is just an example of a quest working once per account. Like if someone is making the argument about like cross-character currencies and reputations is bad, because you could just exploit that. You have like tokens you're gonna get from a like profession daily, where you want to buy recipes like in RAF. If you can do this with like 12 characters and you get cross-character currency, you would just have a big advantage playing 12 odds or 50 odds, right? A big advantage against everyone else. But it would be pretty easy to just go ahead and adapt a system where this is not happening. I was just trying to give an example of a quest that is not possible to do multiple times on the same account. Yep, there was an exploit, but keep in mind, input broadcasting software is no longer allowed. So if they're exploiting this is one thing, but if they're using input broadcasting software, this is another thing. Like they're in for a ban double as much. And sure, I used this exploit, yeah, sure. I did this myself. It was at the beginning of BFA where like multi-boxing in that perspective was still allowed. But I was never like influencing the economy with this. That was for me like really important when I was multi-boxing in the beginning of BFA, for example. Yeah, I made my experience with that. To never influence the economy. Because that was the biggest concern of people for multi-boxers, right? If you have like a dude playing 20 different druid accounts at the same time, they're farming like herbs all the time, this is taking a big influence into the economy. If you're farming pets like this with this exploit, this multi-boxing exploit, this is having a big influence into the economy. I was always making sure that I'm not doing this. Like I'm minding my own fucking business. I multi-box not to make more gold. I multi-box to get mounts and pets faster. Right? Imagine you're farming Ice Crown Citadel and you go into ICC and you want to farm Invincible, and that takes you a little bit of time. It takes you a little bit of time to clear the state. Congratulations. That takes a little bit of time. If you can just go ahead with as a multi-boxer and do Ice Crown Citadel like 5 times in a row. Not in a row, at the same time. That saves you so much time. Let's assume it takes 20 minutes for clearing ICC to get to the Lich King Heroic. It's just so much faster if you do it 5 times at the same time, right? That's what I used multi-boxing before. But of course, like, it's not allowed anymore. Like, that's why I'm not doing it anymore. I would if it was still allowed. Of course I would. Minding my own business, going ahead and farming some things. Absolutely. Especially like things like island expeditions. I multi-boxed island expeditions because that was really good. Like, it was really hard, and it is still really hard to get the mounts from island expeditions. But if I go into an island expedition with only my own characters, I have 3 times the chance of getting a mount. Instead of like just once. That's what I used multi-boxing before. And I would definitely multi-box right now if I could in Island Expedition. Don't get me wrong, this is still possible. You're still allowed to have multiple WoW accounts. You're still allowed to have multiple WoW accounts being played at the same time. I could just go ahead, activate 2 accounts again, bring them in a group with my main account, go into queue up for an Island Expedition, and I only need my main to clear it. Easy. That would still work. But nah. Nah. No thanks. I don't want to risk anything. Like, I really don't want to risk anything. Like, don't get me wrong. If you still see a druid in flight form with 5 other druids in follow, gathering some herbs, even though he is doing something that is absolutely allowed. He's not using any input broadcasting software. He's just flying with this thing and then clicks the herb thingy with all other accounts after each other. That is still allowed, but you're still gonna report them, right? You're still gonna end up reporting them because you think he's doing something illegal. And I don't want to risk that ban. If I stand in Oribos with 5 accounts at the same time, all have the same name, they're all following, this is allowed. But this will still end up being reported by players. I haven't seen someone doing this in a long time. Because I'm pretty sure like they're all scared of a report. Guys, I don't know about you, but it has been a while since I last saw like someone with the same name standing like 5 times there. It is still allowed. I'm totally allowed to right now log into my second account and play at the same time. Why not? It's still allowed. But I'm pretty sure I would end up getting reported. And if we talked about the report system getting so heavily abused, of course you're gonna end up being reported and banned for that. Obviously. I wanted to put this into ding ding. Let me do this in a ding ding. Open with paint. We said cross character rep. Cross character reputations. That's on the list. We still have some spots for some ideas. It's still empty down here. We still have some ideas for next expansion, guys, for the bingo. Good that we started today. We collected already some good ideas. We're gonna see. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time. Let's do one thing at a time. Like, I think reputations is definitely easier than currency, and let's not put 2 things in here. Especially if I say cross-character reputations and currency, then if it's only reputations, then this is already not a bingo. New gender slider? Oh, fuck you, Fistbite. Oh, just fuck you in the ass, please. Good one, but no. Good one, but no. We have new class and we have new specs instead of new class. That's why they're separated. What I like the most at this point is Dragonflights as Covenant. New affixes. People already talked about new affixes. People talked about new affixes maybe to put on bingo. Let's be honest. We don't know how much in detail they're gonna talk about next expansion on Tuesday, right? And if they're only highlighting the top features of the expansion, they will not talk about new affixes. Because I don't think new affixes for a system that's already existing, like Mythic Plus, is going to be a big feature. Like, let's be honest, if new affixes are one of the biggest features for next expansion, yeah, the expansion is doomed already. The expansion is doomed already. Because new affixes should not be a highlight of a new expansion. That's why I'm not putting this on bingo. I think there are probably new affixes. I agree. Like, it would be probably something that works out. But I don't know, and I don't think we're gonna hear about this on Wednesday. Solo queue for Mythic Plus is the same as 10-man Mythic rating. Those are just stupid ideas, in my opinion, that I don't want to have to happen at all. And that's why I'm not putting this on bingo. Solo queue for Mythic Plus is just stupid because it's an MMORPG. The moment you're finally able to play with bots only, this is no longer an MMORPG. Right? Worst idea, yeah. If you are finally able to play solo in an MMORPG, that is stupid. But hell, they do. But hell, they do. There is currently an app that you can do your missions, right? You were able to do this in Warlords of Draenor with a mobile app, in Legion, in BFA, and you're now can do this with Shadowlands as well. If you mean this one, the mission table. The mission table mobile app is already existing. That is already existing. Guys, your raid is starting pretty soon. I hope everyone is ready. There was also an auction house app. Yep. True. But let's not talk about mobile games, guys. We know that there is a mobile game for Warcraft coming. It's not a World of Warcraft game. They're gonna be announcing a mobile game for the Warcraft universe in May, but it's not a World of Warcraft game. Please keep this in mind when we talk about the mobile game. I got PP really quick and I'm gonna queue up for the raid. Meow. I hope you guys are ready for the viewer raid. We're gonna queue up for a Casanafria normal. It is Eastern, that means people are probably not in masses here today. We're probably gonna fill up with some random people. We might not. We will see, guys. You guys have the first entry to the raid. Casanafria normal. The name is Pokemon. The details name is Graphy. Guys, please hop in my queue. I don't think my regulars are gonna be here today. I don't think that Frankie is tanking. I don't think that the Mountain is here. Yuki is tanking for me. That's really nice. I like to see that. I'm not sure, just because it's Eastern currently. I'm not sure how many people we're gonna be today. There are not that many people right now in the need of a raid. Right now we have a 239. Wow. No one from my stream wants to join. Jesus. Meow. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Who was Toria? I mean, it's Easter. I understand. Who is Tauriel? That sounds like a familiar name. I don't want to have anyone in the group who's thinking we're really gonna do Casanafria. Right? I don't want this to happen again. Oh, it's Kesa. No. Come on, ladies. Is this it? I don't know, guys. I don't know who Bullway is. That's odd. It's Timmy. It's Mellow with coming with the Demon Hunter. Why is the gang playing on Storm scale? I don't understand. It's who's Bullway? I don't know. That's totally fine if you're melee. Is any of the shamans melee as well? Elemental. So this is it, right? Oh. No enhancer shaman. No enhancer shaman available. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's Easter. I understand that not many people are coming. I understand. Let me put the raid on normal in a second. Thank you so much. Is it on normal? No, it's not. It's on heroic, guys. It's on heroic. I knew it. Sanctum. Oops. Oops. Thank you so much for reminding me. There is already the first person that just wants to do a Sanctum raid. True. True. Sorry, my man. He really wanted to do a Sanctum normal. I'm showing. The raid difficulty is now normal. If you were already inside, please go out and go in again. Because we're gonna have some randoms today. Some randoms, guys. I don't think we should really like fill up the group with much more people. Like, the less people we are, the better at the end of the day. I definitely want to have maybe a healer. That would be probably cool. Really sad that I have to tank today again. Meow. But hey, the less people we are, the higher chances it is that we can clear it, right? Less people that can fuck up on Lords of Dread. Less people that can fuck up on Lords. I need to equip my right gear. I am in combat. No, but it's not Sanctum. It's not, guys, it's not Casanafria. It is not Sanctum. Pinky is here. There you go. Where have you guys been? Wait, Wilfus... Huh? Lost the healer already, but Wilfus is a viewer. That's what's wondering me. That is what's wondering me. Wilfus is a viewer. And he just leave it. I don't understand. I do not understand. Hey, there you go. We need more healers. At least one. Using Discord? Nope. But of course, if we're gonna have some random people today, I will be in the need of explaining, right? Giving people a chance to learn the rules and so on. And I have no macro for this. I mean, usually we would have no random people in here, right? Krakens! Wish you a wonderful good evening. Yeah, the thing is, Trolley is here. Trolley is here. He can hear me. But no, we're not using Discord now. Please summon the people. I wish for another healer. That's nice, thank you. Have a spot for a hunter. Mate, just queue up. Just queue up, tell me your in-game name if I don't recognize. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Maybe no, Wilfus the healer, he is a viewer. Guys, the healer that already left is a viewer. It just makes me wonder what's happening. Like, I also lost a follower right now. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe he just unfollowed. Because we're doing a viewer rate. I don't know. Oh, you have idea? Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Then I have one question. Who in the raid is random? Shumun is random, right? That's our only random, right? Tim is you. So that means the only random that can't hear me right now because Trolley is here is our new priest. Then I don't have to explain anything, right? Then I don't have to explain anything. Because everyone can hear me but the priest. Run the intro really quick for Trolley. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still Xeno's already here, okay, then I really don't have to say anything in game. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our regular Friday viewer rate. Today is normal, tomorrow is heroic. We're gonna do this every Friday, guys. So especially for the new people. There are only like 2 people that I don't really familiar with, Xeno Priest and Trolley. Guys, I do this every single week. Otherwise, I stream every single day. I'm gonna be doing dungeons every single day. I have some rules for the raid. My viewers know it already. I'm just telling you both, guys, really quick. I have 0 tolerance for toxicity. It happened during Sanctum, for example. We invited a random dude, and someone in my group died on a boss, and that random dude said to the dude that died, "Oh my god, you have 2000 score. How can you die on this?" Boom, that person's getting kicked. We don't need inappropriate comments. I just want people to have a lot of fun. We're gonna do regular breaks. It's Friday. Please enjoy your, especially today's holiday, right? It's Easter Friday. Please enjoy your cozy evening. We might have to not remove people. At some point, we might gonna run into some issues. Like, let's say Underwind or Lords of Dread. Those are the bosses we're gonna run into some issues when people don't know the mechanics and they're failing the whole time. A new rule that we're gonna be enforcing is benching people. I really hate kicking out people, especially when they like start learning the bosses. Like, it's still pretty new to some people. People start playing the game pretty recently. Some people. And not everyone has full experience. For the sake of the raid, we have to at some point not replace people, but make sure we're gonna kill the boss. On Underwind, for example, if someone who doesn't have experience on Underwind will end up killing 4 people with doing 1 mistake with blasphemy, and the other 29 people should not suffer from this. If the people are taking a long time to learn the mechanics, and they're just consistently failing and wiping us, we will be benching people. And will never happen in any pack group that you go, and to any viewer rates that you go for other streamers. Hyde, by the way, sorry. You should know, Hyde. I will be benching people. That means I'm gonna be sending people back to Oribos for this one boss, for example. Let's say Underwind, for example. I will be sending the people back to Oribos. And then we're gonna bring them back for Rygalon, for example, if needed. Because I really don't like kicking out people. I really hate it. People should have the freedom of doing some mistakes and learning out of them. And I cannot just replace people immediately. I give them some freedom and some time and some space to make mistakes and learn out of them. But if we're all suffering and we can't come forward with the boss, for example, then I don't want the other 29 people to suffer from that. Then we're gonna bench some people. Tomorrow is heroic, and tomorrow is going to be the same. Last Saturday, for example, we had the issue on Prototype Pantheon where we had not enough damage to get to kill the boss before the soft enrage, when the ads are spawning in the last phase. I was ending up benching people. We benched like 4 or 5 people that were performing a little bit low on damage on this boss because it was just a damage issue that we had. This is going to be the same tomorrow as well, and today. Please keep in mind, guys, benching means you're not losing your spot. We're not kicking you out of the group. Hide under the shield, by the way, it's 100 energy. You're not losing your spot. You're just sending it to Oribos. I know it's probably like, it sucks, I understand. But we want to get done with this raid today. And if needed, we're gonna bench some people to make sure that the failures that can wipe us on certain bosses like Lords of Dread or Underwind, that we can kill the bosses without this having happened. Everyone else, please finish the remaining ads. Also, guys, you don't need to be on stream. If you have any questions, please ask. You can also type in whispers or something. Just have a cozy, enjoyable time today. We're playing World of Warcraft for fun. God, I haven't said this in a long time. Please just enjoy your evening. We can Bloodlust immediately, by the way. We have enough damage. Please Bloodlust immediately. And we can also rest our rogue, if any of the druids would be so nice. A warlock would also work. Anyone who can combat rest our rogue. Okay, I'm going. No, never mind. We will skip the trash today, as we did all the weeks before. Wait after this boss, please. The people with stealth, go through it. Don't pull the big guy, don't pull the trash guys. Let the people that have stealth go through it, the rogues, the druids. We're gonna stealth to the teleporter, and then everyone else can die. Release, you're at the teleporter. We're gonna skip the trash behind us. It's just annoying. We're gonna start with Skrillex. We're gonna do the whole chapter. Skrillex, Artificial Halondrus. Then go over to the Sausage, Prototype, Leuven. We're gonna do some trash in front of Skrillex for sure. The trash of the Zigni will be skipped to save some time. I'm really happy that we're today not 30 people. I gotta admit, I'm really happy. We have a good setup of 2, 4, 18. It's pretty good. Less people means less people that can do mistakes on Anduin or Lords of Dread. So my hopes today are a little bit elevated. So stay focused, but do not like be over focused. Please just have fun, enjoy your Friday evening, have a lot of fun. That's the most important thing, but also stay focused. No, I don't have the. Oh fuck! I don't have, still have no. Wonderful. Let the stealth people stealth through this. Do never pull the big guy. Do not pull the big guy. Let the stealth people stealth through, activate the teleporter, and then you guys can die and go further. You can die now. We're here. Grabbing some food then I join. Yes, I actually have a space for you, Corky. That's absolutely correct. I wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, there it is. Silent Hero, I will throw you out of the raid if you do this. Silent Hero, I will throw you out of the raid if you do this. Silent Hero, I will throw you out of the raid if you really just did this. I'm sorry, Silent Hero, but you're one of my viewers. But that is just blatantly trolling. I'm sorry, my man. You caused so much chaos, my man. I'm sorry. You caused so much chaos right now. Look how much chaos we have right now. Wait before you release, guys. Everyone can hear me. Everyone can hear me. Wait before you release. We are still in combat because our rogue just pulled everything. Continued with like fan of knives to trigger everything. Pulled everything into the people that are safe and not in combat and causes this chaos. Wait before you release. Silent Hero, I'm sorry, but this was blatantly trolling. The skip is taking no time, right? The people with stealth go through, we release, we're done. This is now costing us more time than just killing the trash. Because one rogue is doing this so weird. And you pulled the big dude. Oh my god. You pulled a big dude. No, that was a deserved remove, Silent Hero. I'm sorry. That is just trolling. Because now we have the big dude in here. That's why you should not pull the big dude. I'm sorry, Silent Hero. I know you're a long-time viewer, but That is just blatantly trolling. Blatantly trolling. Instead of dying, you also just went ahead and fan of knifed your way through this. You made sure that you pulled everything that's possible. What the fuck? Yeah, releasing right now is pretty tough because the big guy is there. Yuki, you go ahead and do some trash. I'm gonna arrest the remaining people. I go back again and arrest them. We have to arrest them. Silent Hero just unfollowed, right? Lost another follower. He just unfollowed, eh? Not too bad. He's just joining our raids and he's always doing pretty bad. Like, hey, can't do anything about that. Toxic Rogue Brain. Yeah, I mean, Silent Hero was always joining my raid, and it was never a good performance. But this right here was causing so many issues right now. Hey, Vistra, you gotta die. Do this, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But this rogue poll literally took longer than just playing the trash. I'm sorry. Then of course, yeah, that's a replacement. I'm sorry. It just hurts me when I have a long-time follower not understanding what he did wrong. That just hurts me a little bit, but it's okay. Meow, 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 meow. Do I finally have the right gear equipped? No, I still do not. Now I have. Do I? Do I or do I not? Currently, my man, we are on a wait list. Ooh, you want to join? Chokao is Choska. Choska is you. Because then I invite all of you. Yes, of course. Then we're gonna bring all of you. There you go. A little bit too many healers, I would say. A little bit too many healers. We're gonna summon you in a second. Please do not pull the boss. Please summon the remaining people. None of the shamans is melee, right? Nope. Do I take alts? For me, the requirements are 239 item level and 2 legendaries. Because the second legendary is just doing a quest. Greg already left the group again. Didn't he just join the stream to get an invite and now he's leaving again? Some people are weird. No melees. Everyone is allowed to join 249 item level and 2 legendaries. No. Choska, I told no. Stay on healer. It's all good. It's all good. Summon the remaining people and let's go. Maybe he thought it's... Am I cute for heroic? No. No. Das Dingo. There you go. Das Dingo. Das Dingo. Guys, again, I will do regular breaks. Please don't go AFK between every boss. We continue pulling anyway. If one guy's AFK, we still continue pulling. Blooders at start, we're gonna stack every third cone. This is just a test if you guys listen or not. This is just a test if you guys listen or not. Every third cone we're gonna stack. Someone can res our Demon Hunter for sure. I don't want to res him because I don't want him to get the tank smash. And melees, make sure you're gonna dodge the thing on the ground. Second cone is coming, we're not stacking up. We're gonna stack up after the third one, guys. We have so many healers, let's make use of our healers. After the next cone, we're gonna stack. Melees, go to the range camp after the next cone. We're all gonna stack up. Tanks will also go ahead and stack up. We try to move last, but we will have to move at some point. If there's still a melee left on the boss, you will just die. And also ranges, make sure you're gonna stack up. Everyone must stack up. Go, go. Get ready to stack. There's a stream delay, but you guys make sure you're gonna stack. There you go, that's what I told you. If you're not stacking with the range camp, you're gonna die. Do not stand next to the tanks, and I don't know what you're doing, Yuki. Jesus Christ. Yuki, always make sure we're gonna face this away and we're gonna stand 10 yards next to each other. There's a tank smash. We're gonna stand 10 yards next to each other. Guys, every free counts. Every free counts. And guys, you never want to stand next to the tanks. Just as a quick reminder. There's a tank smash happening. Second cone is coming. We're still not stacking. We're gonna stack one more time after this one. After the next cone, not this one. Wonderful. We're not stacking, by the way. We're not stacking. We just killed the boss. Not stacking. Just kill the boss. Our healers are currently really bored, I guess. Wonderful. Guys, if you have any loot to trade away, I have a clear ID. So if you want to give me something that I'm gonna roll for you, you can just give it to me. Otherwise, you can also roll it yourself. We go here, guys. Go back. Yuki, turn around. Turn around, Yuki. Turn around, Yuki. Don't bait the people. Yuki, go back. Come, turn around. Go back. I don't know where you're going. Because we go to Halondrus afterwards anyway. That's why we're doing some Halondrus trash anyway. Already getting a clear path to Halondrus. Sorry, Mello, I have not seen your message early enough. I think you were talking about Scolex, right? So it doesn't matter anymore, right? Okay. Da, 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 da. Please do not pull the patrol if possible. Never mind. Never mind. Teleporter's always starting with Skull. I mean, it's normal, right? So it doesn't matter. We have rogues, we have hunters that can clear the traps, easy. After this boss, guys, I gotta do a break for you. Please remind me if I forget about it. If you want to take a smoking break, grab another beer, whatever you do on your Eastern Friday. Please just have a lot of fun. Can we transition before the rings appear? Let's see, do we have enough damage? By far not, okay. Then we're gonna use the auto ring. Teleport, I mean. And we get a tank smash, okay. Rogues, hunters, if you can, go ahead and please clear the traps if you can. Am I top DPS right now? Jesus Christ. You're gonna play the teleport on the same position, guys. Same position, it doesn't matter. We have, it's normal, we can clear the traps, all good. Rogue's Hunter, if we can, please clear the traps. Gonna come reverse our rogue and he can immediately clear a little bit. We don't have paladins, so paladins cannot clear. We're gonna use the inner teleporter this time. Do not run after the boss, we're missing a tank taunt. There you go. Last intermission, and afterwards we're gonna bloodlust after the next intermission. And we bloodlust. Ooh, I see Caitlyn just turned his stream on. He's also doing a normal viewer rate. Ooh, I saw that. Nice. I have no idea what happened with the ring. I don't see it anymore. Whatever happened. Debated. Debated. Now we're gonna use the other one. We're gonna use the inner one this time. Guys, don't get debated. Wonderful. You're gonna get your break right now. Please use your break, get some oxygen. Grab a beer, whatever you want to do, guys. Everyone who doesn't want to take a break, we can already continue with some trash. Yuki, can you tank this boss solo and I go Boomy for this fight? I think you can. Or do you want to go Feral Boomy for this fight and I solo? You gotta tell me. I think yes. You gotta, okay, you just gotta tell me what you think is yes. Yes, you solo, yes, you go Feral. I'm a bad DPS? Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. We still have 3 minutes of break. Please take your break, guys. God, it's so fucking hot. What can I say? Guys, if you have any more ideas for our bingo for next expansion, the expansion review, this is our current bingo that we have. We're still missing some options. Gotta get this done till Tuesday. We're still missing some options. Islands return. Islands already returned. That's why I'm not putting this on there. Archaeology making a comeback. I'm pretty happy that I didn't. Yeah, but the thing is, if we return to Azeroth, what about the old archaeology? Removing Mythic Plus to introduce it again further into the expansion. Like those things that we have right now, those are like pretty good ideas. Some things are weird, like no level cap increase, because everyone talked, like many people talked about it. That's why we're having this in here. But I'm not sure. Some things are like sounding too crazy, like cross character reputations already would be nice, but it's too much. Cross region, like playing with an A people, that would be way too much. Would be nice, but it's way too much. That's why it's not on the list yet. Cross faction is coming with next patch anyway. That's not a 10.0 feature. Really? Yes. Patch 925 introduces cross-faction dungeons and raiding. Cross-faction guilds? Yes. I mean, but this is also like a confirmed thing. They said they're gonna do this in the future. Right? Revamp talents. I agree. This is one of my personal wishes, and it's really difficult to make like personal wishes on a bingo list. I agree, but rework talents is on my personal wish list as well. I would love to see the old talent trees back. People are talking about new class. I was talking about new specs instead of a new class. Like every class getting a new spec. That is on my wish list. I think they will not do it because it is too much effort of getting every single class a new spec. But yeah, rework talents is also on my wish list for next expansion, like new specs. Rework the totally new talents is more of what I meant, one of the two. Yeah, we can also, everything can be like just shorted down to like saying reworked talents. The break is over, right? Break is over. You're insta in combat when you release. Okay. My wishes for next expansion are Schools of Magic coming back. A Frost Mage should not deal damage on a Frost element. Old talent trees back. Or at least like reworking them, like let's call it like this. Talent specs for all specs. I want a 4th talent spec for paladins or mages. I really want to see that. What about Demon Hunters? Yeah. I know. Are you doing this week Heroic also? Yes, every Saturday, Michael Tus. Tomorrow is Heroic. Yes. Yeah, I know the big mob is causing a little bit of like trouble right now. I understand. Yeah. But honestly, after like brainstorming the whole day about like upcoming features for Dragonflight, the most and the best thing that I liked about this today was the idea of Dragonflights, the aspects of the Dragonflight being covenants, and we're choosing their power. Like we know at this point that there are data mined cloaks for the next expansion as a deluxe edition reward. That we're getting cloaks. And probably we have 5 different cloaks, like 5 different colors. It's a 3D modeled, so it's probably wings. That we might get dragon wings as a cloak transmog. And we have 5 different aspects, like Ysera for the Emerald Dream, the green one. That we gonna get per Dragonflight a cloak transmog. That, if this is the speculation, I do understand if we continue having like quote-unquote covenants, the aspects, the Dragonflight aspects are just the new covenants. That would also make sense for a new system, old new system. It would make sense. I also really like the idea at this point. That's dungeons? I think so as well. Mini raids per Dragonflight, probably dungeons instead of raids. Like instead of like putting 5 different mini raids in there, what about like just doing regular things? Doing one raid and have like mini dungeons. Good thing is they don't want to have different abilities for each covenant. Agreed, but the soulbind system like this will remain, right? We're probably gonna have, again, like a talent tree that we can build for every covenant, for every aspect at this point. For every aspect. The people are still dead and AFK. That doesn't matter because we still continue. We do still continue. We still move forward. God, I forgot how to play Boomy. I forgot to play how to play Boomy. Jesus Christ. Mamma mia. And I have no conduits. I currently have no conduits. Ugh. No soulbinds feel so boring. The soulbind thingy, the conduit thingy, is just a system that existed for 4 expansions now, and I don't yet see a reason why we would not continue with that. Like having a somewhat talent tree for a system like this has existed since Legion, right? In Legion, we had the weapons, that was a new talent tree that we inserted perks. And then the weapon later on had also like this quote-unquote talent tree. In BFA, we had the necklace that was also somewhat like a talent tree. Like the soulbinds are right now. And the system that we have of like soulbinds right now is what they even wanted to implement with Cataclysm. So it's definitely nothing new. It definitely would not come surprising if there's another system like this. I do like the idea of the Dragonflights being the quote-unquote new covenants. I'm pretty sure they learned of their mistakes and they make it changeable. Like you can change freely, as we did in 915, the covenants. I'm yet not sure if there's no finishing, like, special ability perk aspect per Dragonflight. I would at this point assume there is. Like, tanks going for Alexstrasza for the life aspect and having like a signature move from Alexstrasza, that would probably be the thing. It's just important that the system is quote-unquote well thought out. That means allowing us to re-roll is really important. Are you gonna stream the reveal? Of course. Of course I'm gonna stream it. I mean, my regular streaming time is usually between 3 and 11 PM every day. It's going to be 6 PM on Tuesday. Of course, we're gonna watch it together. What's going on? Have a bug, can't move? We have 4 dead people. Maybe you're dead. Maybe you're just lagging or something. You still think you're alive, but you're not. But yeah, they're like, you guys had some wonderful ideas today already for brainstorming this. With some things I just disagree or don't want them to happen. That's why I'm not putting this on bingo. Like a 10-man mythic raid is something that I personally do not want. I really like the 20-man size. I really don't want this to happen to be like a 10-man raid. On the other hand, people are suggesting solo queue for Mythic Plus. This is something that people actually wanted for a long time. But I'm not a big fan in an MMORPG to play solo. Are you doing VO raids every Friday? Yes, I do VO raids normal every Friday, and I do heroic every Saturday. My requirements are always having like second legendary, because it's just a quest. I don't like to make big requirements, like it doesn't make sense to require people have like foresight or something. This is most likely RNG and all this stuff. Or score or experience, those are things that you necessarily yourself can't influence. But second legendary, yes. And LFR item level for normal. That means 239 item level for normal. People don't need experience, I'm gonna give you guys the experience. Right, if everyone would just require experience for people, that would be kind of stupid. Imagine you could only join a normal raid if you had heroic clear. And that's something that people actually do nowadays. In World of Warcraft in general. At least with Kerr for a normal raid. How could ever someone join a raid if you have requirements higher than what you even get in that raid or dungeon? Requiring people to have 3000 score for a 15, even though you get only 2.5k with all 15s. Those things don't make sense to me. You guys don't need experience, I'm gonna give you the experience. And yes, I do normal VO raids every Friday, 8 PM. I do heroic VO raids every Saturday, 8 PM. Do I have a chance as a tank to join the heroic run? Tomorrow, 8 PM, yes. Just do me a favor, guys. Please be here at 8 PM. Currently, because it's Eastern, it's holidays. I know some people that are celebrating Eastern. Even our main raid, oh, it's already removed. Even our main raid on Sunday is cancelled because people are celebrating Eastern more than they do Christmas. For whatever reason, I don't understand, sorry. I do not understand. Our monk just left the raid for whatever reason, I don't know. Tastingo, why? I'm sorry, Tastingo, but the thing is, I do not like wait for people. Monk was there when we started, yeah, but he didn't have to leave. This is a thing that people really dislike in pug raids, right? They, by the way, guys, we're gonna invis skip, we're gonna dev skip. Like 29 people waiting for one dude still being AFK is something that people really hate. That's why we continued pulling. I'm sorry. Okay, how many cloaks do I have, guys? Okay. Please soulstone the healers. We have 3 cloaks. Is the stream lagging? No. Warlocks, please soulstone the healers. We have 3 cloaks to give away. I have even more to give away, I think. Yeah, I do. Trolley is one of them. Xenopriest is the next. I wish the 69 would win. I wish. My mouse button is crazy. Wait, Xenopriest, you can't get loot from this boss. You were loot locked on this boss. Then it's Komini. Where's Komini? Where's Komini? She already running over there? Oh, there she is. And it is the 69. Nice. Ready check. I hope the healers have a soul stone. I hope healers have a soul stone. And then we go. It's really important that a healer and a warlock makes it through it. Really important. Oh, I'm still boomy spec'd. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least a healer and a warlock. It's just annoying that we are sitting there at the entrance and people can't release over here. I understand. Guys, don't worry, I will come and I will res you, don't worry. If you released, I will res you. Oh no, you guys are Gucci. You're not Gucci. Guys, this is why I kicked out our rogue. Look at what issues we're gonna have right here. Because of this big dude. We can't even release anymore. Bullway, can you please die? Don't bring us in combat, please, Bullway. Bullway, please. Don't do that. Attacking you? Did you fucking brought me in combat right now? So we have warlocks, we have people over there, but do we have a healer over there? If not, guys, I will also make sure I'm gonna res you, guys. Why do I have to do everything? Jesus Christ. Guys, do not release. I'm coming. I'm coming. God. Guys, I'm coming. Dear Druids, you can always stealth through this, right? Dear Druids, you can always stealth through this. I think like it's difficult for rogues, but Druids definitely can. And please do not pull the boss. Trolley, why you pull the boss? It says on me Trolley did. But I know where he is. Was in stealth? Probably not. Any healers here? No? Okay. I'll choke. There you go. Res is coming. Res is coming. Auto shot by Ramnox. Guys, I wasn't here. I have no idea what happened. That's all I can say. I have no idea what happened. We are stuck at start. Guys, don't worry. We have some people here that can summon. I'm going to the entrance and I'm gonna res you over there on the entrance. Don't worry. I'm gonna res you over here. Please release if you're ready, guys. And just die. Please just release, jump off, and we're gonna res you. Please don't bring us in combat again. Just die when you're here, we're gonna res you. I say it again, this is why I kicked out our rogue, guys. We can't even like res anymore because he like literally pulled the whole thing over here. That is causing so much chaos. I hope you guys received the rest. Yeah, you did. And now, guys, get a summon. 1, 2, 3 in chat. No, like if you pull this dude, he is going to go to the end of the room and stays there. We wanted to skip this trash, but our rogue just ran through everything, fan of knifed everything, and just moved everything over here. And I think it was totally justified to remove our rogue because we told him he was a long time viewer. We told him to not do that. He still did it, and look how much trouble we have still up to this point for this one mistake of our one rogue. Yes, I removed him because he was trolling this, and that was too much for him and he unfollowed and is gone. It's sad to lose a long time viewer and follower with this, but I mean, he is costing us way more time with this annoying thing standing there over there than we make him good, right? Like we're not winning time. How again? Thank you so much for all the feasts. There you go, guys. Get some feast. Dang, yeah. But I hope you guys understand. I think it was justified. Like we're still having issues with this thing right now. Neptune offline. Yes, he said he has some real life things happening. It's totally fine. Don't worry. It's totally fine. Still having the wrong legendary. Oh, fuck. I'm having only one legendary equipped. Fuck. Oh no. I have the wrong legendary. Please, guys, always blast the ad. There's no need to have any pools of anything on the ground. Please make sure you always blast the ad. Everyone can have a normal to soak the staggering barrage. Kill Switch, I wish you one for good evening. Happy Friday. Please focus the ad, guys. There was no need for those zones. They're literally... They're lying a little bit unfortunate. How's things going? Good, I hope? Yeah, I would say so. I'm still ill. I'm still ill. I'm probably having a little bit of a fever. Otherwise, everything is Gucci. The most annoying thing is that I have a long working night in front of me. The Halo starting right here. Please make sure, guys, that you don't cross the Halo too fast after each other. No one died. Actually pretty good. Really happy about this. Almost. Disintegrating Halo coming. Yuki, you gotta make sure you're gonna move the boss towards our first halo. Setting halo over here. No one died. Wonderful. Please put again soul stones on healers. We're gonna skip again. I still have something else to roll. Please put again soul stones on healers. Please make sure we're gonna make it all through this time somehow. Because like releasing and summoning is somewhat annoying. The winner is actually only at 45. Alright, then I'm gonna give it to you in a second. Oh, like this also works. Please make sure we all make it through, guys. Releasing and rezzing is pretty annoying. It's rate full. Not fully full, but I would say like Gucci for now. Kill switch. What do you want to join with? Tank, heal, DPS? You gotta tell me. If you want to join, I'm gonna bring you. I don't even know where Corky is. Corky wanted to join today. I was gonna join on Monk, but what is the Monk? DPS? Ah, DPS. Then I'm gonna bring you, Kill Switch. Can you whisper me in game? I'm gonna type you my name, and you're gonna whisper me, please. So I don't need to queue up. I do not want to queue up. I do have a soul stone. Nice. Yeah, wait until everyone is the dead. Everyone made it. It's also pretty good. Oh, Ali, thank you so much for the ESS. Harkley already dancing over there. I knew Harkley's in the raid. I had just no idea with what character. Now I know. Clean. No, it was actually pretty good, guys. It was actually pretty good. Just be advised, guys. After a wipe, please do not release. And Warlocks, always make sure you're gonna put soul stones on the healers, or one can do on me. That's also fine. Just make sure you do not release after a wipe. Then we go to Anduin, for example, and we have again the stupid enemy standing in front of the teleporter, killing the people. It's just annoying. Just make sure, Mike gonna wipe on Anduin, that you do not release. By the way, especially for the new people, guys, the raid is scheduled until 11 PM. We want to call it a day at 11. We are... I mean, yeah, if we're getting to Underwin in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then yeah, we are definitely in our scheduled time. We're gonna do a break after Leovim, just saying. After Leovim, we're gonna do a break. If you guys need to refresh your knowledge about Underwin, you're gonna have time for that. Please kill the ads, but once. Guys, you only need to kill the ads once. Please, Rangers, turn around and kill the ads. Release, you can help. You're gonna wipe if you don't kill the ads. Yuki, you got a taunt prototype of duty. I don't want to have another stack of humbling strikes. Sorry, I had incarnation running, that's why I was probably over aggroing. If you guys have the debuff, go to the blue zones and healers wait for the D-spell until the people are under there. Oh, kill switch, he whispered me, Jesus. I'm so sorry. I am sorry, I have a little fever. Like, my brain is less functioning than always. Than usual. I can't even speak. Oh, kill switch, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. No, that's just stupid. I'm sorry. Healers, you're gonna blast the wild seeds. Make sure we're gonna never lose the stack of wild seeds that we're gonna get. No need to pump all of them at the same time. I'm also not too worried. It's all good. Come on, a little bit more damage and we don't get a Hand of Destruction anymore. A little bit. Nice, really good damage. Really good. We're gonna Bloodlust as soon as everything is stacked, guys. As soon as every boss is stacked, we're gonna Bloodlust. As soon as everything is stacked. Please interrupt the bosses as well, so they're coming closer. Please interrupt the one boss. So he's coming closer. And Bloodlust. Go crazy. Yay! Let's see my damage right here. I'm blasting. Come on, at least one hunter I can get in damage. Nice. More hunters. Harkley, gonna get you. Harkley, gonna get you. I got you. Woo! That was close. Imagine the tank not being third best DPS in this fight. God damn it. Imagine tank not being third DPS. I'm a no-set Andy. Boo! Boo! That's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. Scruffy, roll? What do you mean? Roll what? Gotta go, good luck, guys. Mwah. You want me to roll the head that I got? In a second. I mean, there you go. First sigil. Roll. Couldn't handle your aggro? Yeah, it's just insane. I mean, Yuki, I'm also wearing the extra damage legendary. I'm really excited for Anduin. Intermission, Venti Guardian Druid, blasting. My goal is top DPS on Anduin. Please rest the people. Don't let them release, please. Please rest the people. Yeah, especially for you kill switch, you should have not gone in. There is a trash mob standing there. Please rest the people because releasing is just annoying, guys. I release to rest our monk because the trash is still. Is it bugged? Yeah, our rogue bugged it out. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Kill switch, I'm gonna rest you in a second when this dude is ever killing me. I'm gonna rest you in a second. I didn't know. No. This is like, how could you know? You go into this dungeon and into the raid, and all of a sudden, like, there's this dude standing there. Of course, you could not know. 1, 2, 3 for me and the monk. And please rest the people that are dead over there. On the road to Leoven, please. Guys, party people, please mass rest the people. Wherever they are. I don't see them on the map, but wherever they are. And then summon the remaining people, me and the monk. Thank you. We're currently 4 healers, that is enough for sure. We're only 3 healers. Oh, who did also the... Oh, Joe left. We could use another healer, especially for Anduin. Right now it's totally fine. For Anduin, maybe another healer would be nice. Ranges to cross, please. And spread your debuff, your modes around cross. We're gonna tank the boss at Skull. Now our first position is also behind Skull. In normal we're gonna change positions if I remember correctly. In heroic we don't. Do not heal Shumin, he is probably AFK. Guys, transition is pretty soon. 96, 97, 98, 99. Go and come and kill the ad. But everyone is fighting for the little bit of AoE that we have. Holy shit. Skull is the next position, guys. We just go one way next. Same positions as always, as before. Ranges to red. Ranges to red. And leave us a clear path to Skull, please. Wonderful. But I mean, Evolve and Risk, we're not just doing this for tier sets, Evolve and Risk. Since Evolve and Risk, what happened? Since when did you turn so sarcastic? You're so sarcastic pretty recently. Like, there are trinkets, there are weapons, there are a lot of things that people want. Maybe reputation as well. There are a lot of things that we're going for in the raid. Also, what about their alts? People are playing their alts. We have people in the group that are 0 set Andys. Even with the creation catalyst. Yeah, that's what I mean above me. Since when did you turn so sarcastic? What happened? Who did hurt you? Now it doesn't matter where you're standing, guys, just do your thing. Yeah, but Wolfus, you also have to remember that the people that have the minimum requirement for our raid, they do not meet the requirement of a random pack dungeon group, right? 239 item level is what you should have for our raids, for our normal raid. 239. If you queue up for a random 15 and with 239, people are gonna spit on you. And they're gonna tell that your mom is a whore. That's what people do, right? That's how the group finder works. 239? Come on, you can buy 246 items with Sand One relics in Zeref Mortis. If you have 239, that's enough for my raids. That's enough for my dungeons. And especially for the new people to the stream, every Tuesday we're gonna do weekly non-lever keys. If you guys need a weekly key with an alt that also has 249 item level, I'm gonna give you a weekly key. Just be here on Tuesday. No raffle, no boost, no carry, no giveaway, no nothing. You want a weekly, I give you a weekly. The Mighty, wish you a wonderful happy Friday and happy Easter Friday. What are the requirements for Heroic? Tomorrow, the Heroic raids. I'm pretty consistent. My rules are LFR item level for normal. The item level that LFR rewards is required for normal. That's 239. Normal item level is required for Heroic. 252 is for tomorrow. 252 is for Heroic tomorrow. Okay, same time. Again, it is 9:30 again. We're standing in front of Anduin. It's the same as all the weeks before. We're standing here, 9:30. Guys, there's one big difference today. We are 6 people less than usual. 6 people less. 7 people less. Okay, we're 7 people less. We have 7 people less. We have less people with room for failure on Underwin. My favorite weapon. Mate, go ahead, Schumann, go ahead, do your thing. That is more important. Happy wife, happy life. That's all I can say without leaking what you said. Happy wife, happy life. Where's Mama Scruffs? Scruffy Mama, Mommy GG, when? Nobody had no time for that. Nobody had no time for that. Guys, you have like 2 minutes of break. If you need a quick refreshment, especially the blasphemy, how to deal in the first phase of Underwind, please do it now. Please. No, shouldn't need to, because we're gonna CC them anyway, right? Because of tongue, cool shit, but CCing is more important. CCing is more important. And a summon zone, please. And a summon zone, please. Quickly saying it for everyone, guys. I have my own Pokemon store. I sell Pokemon cards for a living. TheScruffyShop.com. If you're into collecting Pokemon cards, cheapest things on the market. They are cheaper than Amazon or eBay. We have pre-orders for Astral Radiance. A display box is only £107 for the British people. 129. 129 only. Currently, Astral Radiance pre-orders go for a regular price of $150. $129 in the Scruffy Shop. TheScruffyShop.com, guys. Join my Discord, post some funny memes, guys. We're gonna be doing a watch party on Tuesday for the ding for the expansion reveal. In the future, we're gonna do a Monday podcast with other WoW streamers and gonna do like a lot of like funny things. No request. That's why we never request, guys. That's why requesting never works. Largo Ball never works. People ruined it. No requests. No requests for people. If it's a healer, then text me, right? You can text me in advance and tell me about it. Don't just randomly request people and expect me to invite them. How do I know they even meet the requirements of 239 if you guys just randomly invite people? Party people, please play the boss correctly. We might gonna wipe. I hope everyone is okay with it, but please, guys, make sure you're gonna spread out for blasphemy. Group 1 and 3 is first. Group 1 plus 3 first frontal. Group 2 and 4 second frontal. Group 5 always stays up. We only have 3 healers, so healers pump. Healers pump. Wicked Stars always 2 world marks. Guys, never stand between the boss and the world marks. The Wicked Stars should always be positioned there. One advice before we start. If you are standing far away from the boss, you are more likely to be targeted with Wicked Star. And you have a really long way to go if you're sitting far away from the boss. I'm just saying. And I want you guys to play the Wicked Stars correctly. And help soaking the Befooled Barrier, guys. Yuki, I'm gonna tank the boss until I go downstairs. Then you're gonna tank until you go downstairs. We never taunt in between. Not needed. Guys, help soaking the Befooled Barrier. And after the Befooled Barrier, spread the fuck out for Blasphemy. And please don't kill each other. Otherwise, we have to bench people. I roared for you. Go spread the fuck out. And find your partner. Find your partner. Wonderful. Group 1 and 3 next. There's your time. In the front. 1 and 3. Only one healer downstairs. Our healer got a blast. Wonderful. Great job. 55 energy. Find your partner. Find your partner. Find your partner. Jesus Christ. Bullway. Please watch out. Wicked Stars to the world marks, please. Krakens, please to the world star. To the world marks. Aim the Wicked Star to the world marks. My man. Group 2 and 4. Guys, next. 2 and 4 next. Wonderful. Guys, one more Blasphemy. Please play it correctly. Help with the Befooled Barrier. If you're low on HP, don't do it. Pinky, what you doing up here? Why are you not downstairs? Pinky, why not downstairs? Spread the fuck out. Find your freaking partner. Ui, 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 ui. You're gonna blood us in first intermission, buddy people. Blood us first intermission. Stabilize the group. No more Blasphemy. Good job. You're gonna blood us first intermission. As soon as the ad is here, you're gonna blood us. As soon as it's here. Go crazy. We have a little bit too... guys, Group 2 fucked up heavily. I didn't see the thing, but we don't have a full buff. Because Group 2 fucked up. Please make sure you stay alive somehow, guys. Use some personals if needed. Use some personals if needed. Group 2 fucked up heavily. They did not kill the big ad. Guys, we gotta make sure you can stay alive somehow. Yuki, you got a taunt. Wipe it. Don't release. We have sources on healers. Wipe it. Quader, wish you wonderful good evening. Wipe it, do not release. We have soul stones on healers. If not, this is your last time to come address someone. Do not release. We're still having the buggy enemies in the entrance. I was just IRL focused. Why is everyone IRL focused? No soulstone on healers is also not great, guys, when we have 3 warlocks. Please. Guys, before everyone is like after one wipe giving immediate input and advice what we could do and should do, do me a favor, guys. First of all, let's see how this boss works out regularly. Xenofreeze, can you mass res? No? Okay. I'm gonna res another healer. Guys, before you guys giving input of like, is this possible free heal with us? Guys, we had only 76% damage reduction in the intermission. That means we had only 80 energy. We were missing 20 energy. So the heal adds down there. The heal adds down there. And the small ads in group 2 were not working out. But group 2 also had 1 DPS less. Because Pinky did not go down. So please, the healer Komini, you gotta pump. When you go down, you gotta heal the ads up. As a druid healer, it's pretty easy. Trank, Convoke, Flourish, boom, everything is healed. And please kill the small ones, please kill the big ones. And please, everyone in group 2 and 4 go down. Krakens, please do me a favor. Wicked Star to the world mark position. Don't do it somewhere. Please don't put it somewhere. Otherwise, Blasphemy worked really good, guys. Please continue. Keep it up. Oh, for Minister, I'm gonna move you in group 4, 3. You go first frontal with us. Oh, for Minister. I moved you in group. Do you need a res? You got a res. You got multiple reses. Please master us again, guys. Even though you got a res, let's give him again. It's all good. Back to normal. No. Minister, you don't. Our Demon Hunter is here. I thought he's not here anymore. That's why I moved groups. It's all good. No. Old groups, you stay up. You stay up. Demon Hunter's going down, you go, stay up. Befooled Barrier. After Befooled Barrier, we spread out for Blasphemy. Then group 1 and 3 goes into the frontal. We gotta make sure we're gonna get 100 willpower. And spread out, party people. Spread the fuck out. The tank is still having yellow. The tank still having yellow. The tank still having yellow. Please look. 1 free. Good job of Blasphemy, guys. Good job. 1 and 3. Pinky, what you doing down here? I don't understand, Pinky. That's not that difficult. Find your partner. Wicked Stars to the world marks. Good job with the Blasphemy. Guys, you never want to stand between the boss and the world marks. And that's what I mean. If you're standing too far away from the boss, you are targeted by the Blasphemy. By the Wicked Stars, I'm sorry. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. You guys again have 1 DPS less. Spread the fuck out. Jesus Christ. $100 willpower, continue. Continue. We're gonna rest Harklane. After this phase. Let's see how much damage we can do. Maybe we don't even have a second phase. If you're gonna bring the boss low to like 20%, you don't even get a second phase. If we can make it, bring him down to like 20% right now, you don't even get a second phase. We do, by far. Okay. Okay, by far we do. Pinky, please go with group 1 this time, as you accidentally did all the time. Please CC. World marks, Ramnox, world marks. World marks. Kuedo, congratulations, you got a Keystone and a weapon on Wednesday, congratulations. Jesus. Big boy. Pinky, you're gonna join us with group 1. Huh? Oh, never mind. All good. And guys, focus the big guy. Group 1 and 3, focus the big guy. We gotta make sure we're gonna kill the big guy. Our healer died. Oh, Jesus. Interrupt. Oh, Jesus. NCC, please. NCC, please. There's still a CC missing. 2 and 4. There's still a CC missing. Jesus. Continue. Yuki taunt, please. Oh, Jesus. You can probably solo tank this. How's the raid going? Could be better. Again, the Underwind vibes are just annoying. I know it's the final boss of the raid, but yeah. Our warlocks are definitely not performing at all. I really like the fact that we played Blasphemy really good, but I don't know. We even had 100 energy, by the way. don't even know if we had like 100 willpower. I don't think so. Wipe it. Don't release. Don't release. Is Steffi here that can heal us? Steffi? Or someone who can tank for us and I go heal? Looking for tank or heal, just to make it a little bit safer. Pinky, please now do me a favor. Please go with the correct group. 1 and 3 is first, 2 and 4 second. Pinky, please make sure you're gonna go with group number 2 and 4 this time. Quick piss, then take your quick piss. Get a 3-minute break really quick. So annoying that this boss taking so long all the time, man. Does anyone know a healer who wants to join? Or a tank? But I mean Talbot, like if you just die, Elvistra, if you just die, then you can't Elvistra. You have to remember, if you're getting hit by this thing on the floor, the Rain of Despair. Guys, if you are in the face, in the frontal face, and you get hit by the void zones on the ground, you're getting your damage and heal reduced by 50%. Then you have a hard time keeping up. Then of course. And if you're dead, of course, you will also be having struggle keeping up. Wait, I still had a cloak? How many? Sorry, I had no idea that I had so many cloaks. Jesus Christ. No, this is fucked. And then summon stone, please. Lagerball, what's happening with your healer? Didn't I invite him? Or did he not get an invite? He probably AFK. In-game Francis keep breaking, yeah? Yeah, it's for me as well. Oh no, this time not for me. But it usually does. It usually does. We're gonna try it again with the same amount of people. This time, hopefully not dying. Trolley's trying to heal. That's totally fine. You can do this. Marry a dog with the follow. Hey! Let me place another feast so you get some mana. There you go. Same groups go down, same groups. Nothing changed, guys. Keep off of blasphemy. Please just do me a favor. The Wicked Stars aim to the world mark, please. And please, the correct groups go down. Pinky, you are in group 2 and 4. That means second frontal for you. Everything works as intended. You in second group. And spread out. Use personals. Use turtle or something. Don't use a combat dress. Do not. Do not. Blasphemy, deal with it. Yo, 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 who's that? Bullway? You cannot run away from your target that's literally standing next to you. Please, pay attention guys, focus. Group 2 and 4 next. 2 and 4 next. Thank you. This is the last blasphemy you gotta deal with. It's also the last food barrier for this phase. Aim the Wicked Stars to the world mark position. No one stands between there. You don't need to take a hit from the Wicked Star, guys. You don't need to take hits from the Wicked Star. Never. And spread out. Please spread. Demon Hunters, please spread. Wonderful, we have 100 willpower. That's good. You should, where's Scott? Yes, you should. You should a little bit more, get a little bit more score from a timed 14 and an untimed 15. Just a little bit, like 2 or 3 points max. It's not this significant of a difference. Guys, blast the big dude. Definitely focus as much as you can on the big dude. Never go to the small heads. And do not focus Anduin. Anduin is taking 99% less damage right now. Definitely make sure you always focus the remnant of a fallen king. Good morning, Verplaxo. Have you seen the Destrolog nerf? Yeah, we definitely need a little bit more damage. It's okay. We play it regularly, guys. We play it regularly. Please CC, please CC, please CC. What? Destrolog nerf coming on Wednesday? Survival Hunter nerf coming on Wednesday? Where send me the link on Discord? I'm currently in fight, my man. A little bit not a good time. Not a good time. Please no. Oh yeah. Well deserved. Well deserved. Group 1 and 3. Get ready. 1 and 3. Get ready. Melees go out if you're not in 1 and 3. But the black, so just check front page, red. Wowhead. Metal Warrior, which one for the evening? There's 1 DPS missing in group 1 and 3, but it's okay, we did it. Still pretty good. Guys, be full barrier, get rid of it. Interrupt in CC. That's the only thing that can wipe us now. The ads. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. The full barrier. We're gonna play the full barrier right here, right now. And then we're gonna do last ad afterwards. Please help soaking the food barrier, guys. And we could start positioning, guys. We could start positioning. Come on. The food barrier, help. Kill the last ad. We have 100 willpower. That's really good, guys. Just as a reminder, guys. In the last phase, please don't go into the middle. As soon as hopelessness begins, we all gonna spread out. Then I'm gonna call for groups. There's a stream delay, please be aware of that. Save your cooldowns for the last phase, don't do it here. Save it for the last phase, don't use cooldowns here. We have plenty of time right now. All these small ads gonna despawn as soon as the boss is at 10%. Save your cooldowns for the last phase. Group 1 is going to trigger the debuff first. If you can immune it, do not trigger, just immune it. Go away from the middle, don't stand in the middle, guys. Don't stand in the middle, don't stand in the middle. Use your cooldowns now and kill the boss. If you can immune it, do never trigger your debuff, do not cleanse your debuff. Tanks never cleanse, immunity classes never cleanse. And please don't over exaggerate. Every time someone enters the middle, you're gonna have an explosion. You can clear now. Go into the middle and clear now a little bit. Like go up to 5 stacks, 4 stacks, 5, 6 stacks. If you can immune it in 10 seconds. Immune it in 5 seconds. Immune. At some point you guys have to clear it. But it's all good. And don't run over people, exactly. Like, don't just walk over other people that have also a debuff. Sure. Absolutely. Not if Wikistar muted you. True. True. Wonderful. Rygalon next. We have an hour for the last 3 bosses. We're gonna do another hour. Lords of Dread is going to be awful. That's why we're going to start with Rygalon. Oops, sorry. I'm 10 out of 11 heroic now. Congratulations, Peter. Yeah, if you're silenced, then yeah, sure. Wait, only Rygalon now? Wait, Peter, you killed Jailer heroic? The fuck? Congratulations. Not even I killed Jailer heroic yet. bad. Killed him like 5 days ago. Nope. Oh, come on, Replaxo. You were happy. Guys, if you were happy about Guardian Druid nerf, and then you're calling everyone a son of a bitch because they're nerfing the class that you're playing, then you're delusional. Then you're just delusional. Having a broken class like Destrolog being nerfed is absolutely 100% justified. Right? It's absolutely justified. Destrolog's getting nerfed on Wednesday, yeah. No more Rain of Fire spam. But it's deserved. It's really not Demo, Destro. The one that's so overpowered. Yeah, Choska, absolutely. Absolutely. Can you whisper me? Guys, whisper me. Whisper me. I'm not really feeling good about like getting more people into the raid for Lords of Dread because I'm really happy the less people we are. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm really happy about that. So, but yeah, guys, it might be the case we're gonna boot some people. Yeah, but for Plaxo, the thing is, if I'm getting nerfed, if Guardian Druid getting nerfed, then Destrolog getting nerfed, right? If Survival Hunter getting nerfed, then of course Destrolog getting nerfed. Let's be honest. Like, and let's be honest, we have like people like Alessio complaining about like, hey, I'm a demon hunter, I will never be able to reach the damage of, will never reach the damage of a Destrolog. So totally deserved. Totally deserved. Please summon the 2 remaining people. Yep. Guys, come. People are asking me what you're gonna do if there's no partner for you in Blasphemy because 2 people crash with the same debuff. My answer, use a cooldown and pray that you survive it. What else can you do? Do a prayer. Alhamdulillah. Jesus, Ali. Please summon the remaining people. Guys, if you have the debuff, use the zones that the quasars are spawning. Tanks, we're gonna start tanking here, and then over there. Please always try to kill the quasars. If you have the debuff, go into the void zone that the quasars are spawning. Everyone else, please stay out of it. I still have some loot to roll away. Roll really quick. We're waiting for the last person to be here. I have a leather hat to roll, guys. You can also use this for like a tier set or something. Let's speed run the rolls really quick. I have a ring to roll. Crit haste. Let's speed run the rolls. Yeah, of course, of course. Garfi, I saw that. That's what I assumed. And last item, I have a weapon. Two-handed, maybe some off-spec. I would not give this to Minister. I would not give this to Prawn Lock. Absolutely not. I would not give this to the Warlocks. This is an agility weapon. There's no int on it. Any hunter who might needs this for survival, any druid that wants it for feral. At least there's someone. Pinky, there you go, second row, there you go. And pull. That's just root. No guys, there's no int on the weapon. Like, if there's a survival hunter or feral, that is more neat than a warlock, right? That has nothing to do with being root. That has something to do with, like, you can't even use that weapon. Guys, please make sure you're gonna kill the Quasars. If you have the debuff, go into that Quasar position. If you have the debuff, like our monk gotta hide in that thing. Go into that zone. You should not explode. There's the Void Zone on the ground. Kick back, my man. You've gotta make sure you're gonna do that. If you have the debuffs, I see people with debuffs, and I see a lot of, like, free spaces for you. I see a lot of free spaces for you guys. I see a lot of free spaces for the people with debuffs. Like Baked Toast. I see still positions up. And if you go into this different phase, please go away from other people. You don't want to have the knockback. Look for yourself. Get a position, guys. There are a lot of, like, free spots. If you're standing 2 in 1, that is just unfair. To our shaman, that's really unfair. Like, people could not decide. Guys, only 1 person per spot, not 2. Only 1, not 2. Only 1, not 2. Get Pinky up, please. Rest Pinky. Focus the Quasars. And get into that zone, guys. If you have that debuff, go to that zone. There's still someone standing on the boss with the debuff. There you go. And don't knock the people away when you're in the different phase. Bullway. There are, like, a lot of, like, zones you can go in. There are, like, a lot of zones you can go in, guys. I see a lot. I see a lot of, like, free spaces for you. I see some spaces. Dear Melees, do not knock the people. Do not knock the people. There are still some free spaces. Get yourself a safe spot. 1 per zone. 1 per zone. Oh, the people behind me, they couldn't decide. Oh, I let you go in there. Oh no, I go in there. Oh no, let you go in there. Guys, we definitely have a shot of clearing today. Even though we have only 40 minutes left, we have a shot on clearing because Jailer is pretty easy. The next boss, Lords of Dread, is going to be the hard boss. You gotta play the mechanics correctly, especially on that Lords of Dread. And dear Melees, you are the one who probably gonna do the most mistakes. If needed, to make sure we're gonna kill Lords of Dread, I will bench you. if you take too many debuffs. Okay, let's first kill this boss right here. Guys, with the debuff, go into the safe zone. I see a lot of like open spaces. I see a lot of open spaces for the people with debuff. I see a lot. There's someone baked toast. Good job. Yeah, guys, if you don't knock the people away. Get yourself a spot if you don't have a seat yet. We're gonna stand still. We're gonna keep standing here. There's no need to go somewhere else. It's the last phase anyway. Wonderful. Have I even gotten any loot in this raid today? Congratulations, oh Harclay! Zero said Andy. Pfft, there you go. Wait, your alt is now 2 set, Andy, because you dropped one and then you're gonna craft one. Congratulations to the 2 set. Wow. Dropping one tier set and boom, you're already 2 set, Andy. Damn, son. Damn, son. Congratulations, Harclay. Harclay somehow miraculously drops tier set chest every week, right? He dropped it last week on his druid, and he casually loots it this week on his hunter. God damn it. You're crazy. You're crazy. Quasars? Crazy. She got 2 tier sets today? What the fuck? And then she's getting a third one. Then she's getting a third one by crafting. Jesus. Guys, those are the debuffs that we're also gonna get on the next boss. Those are already the green debuffs that we're gonna get the next boss as well. We're gonna deal with them correctly. We're gonna deal with them correctly. I hope you guys at least made the effort in looking into a guide for this boss. This is the boss that is definitely harder than Underwind. Definitely harder than Underwind. Yuki, we both have to taunt Mal'Ganis off every time he's doing the Leeching Claw debuff. Because we don't want the boss to heal up like crazy. Please everyone get the VoD week aura. I'm gonna post the VoD week aura in a second. We need to vote for the Among Us. But the hard mechanic is dealing with the green debuffs. And that everyone is dodging the things to not get the green debuffs. Fearful Temptation, the purple circles on the Rangers right now. Those are the circles that you can clear the green debuff if you're gonna get it. Next boss. We go jailer, we're gonna log main. It all depends, like we have now more than half an hour time for the rest of the raid. We're gonna call it at 11. Maybe we're gonna do it a little bit longer if we're standing on a jailer and we're close to killing it. but it all comes down to this boss right here. This boss probably the second hardest, or maybe the hardest, in my opinion, in the pack group, because I need now everyone to understand what they're doing. It all comes down to every single person making the effort of understanding and playing the mechanics correctly. Party people, please get everyone the VoD week aura. I'm gonna post it right here. Everyone gets the Among Us helper week aura, please. I'm gonna post also the Wago link if you got imported. Please get that week aura. There's the link in chat as well. Please get that week aura. How many healers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Could be a little bit juicy. I would download it from Wago. Yeah, goes a lot quicker. Yeah, sure. If everyone is downloading it from me, that takes a while. Yeah. The link is in chat. Yeah, that's why I posted the Wago link as well. Wago is way faster. If everyone is going to request the data from me, that's why it's taking so long. We're gonna Bloodlust at 3 minutes and 10 seconds. The second AoE that the boss is doing is when we Bloodlust. We're gonna start taking the boss on Skull, then we're gonna move to Cross, Blue, and so on. We have a lot of space. Let's make use of the space. Melees, never stand in front of the boss and dodge the green things on the floor. I will be benching melees if needed if you take too many of these things. I will bench you. Because we're almost ready, guys. If you can't import it, please use the Wago link. Meow. Second swarm, Bloodlust at 3 minutes 10 seconds sounds scam? What do you mean? Like everyone delaying their cooldown to the beginning for 1 minute is scam. It just lines up with the second swarm as a heal cooldown as well for Bloodlust. That sounds correct. Then every 3 minute cooldown is ready as well. Soulstone on healers, please. Soulstone on healers, please. Bullway, what are you doing? Clear your debuffs, guys. If you have the green debuff, go to the clear zone. Pinky, Minister, if you're focusing there, you're doing something wrong. Everyone who's focusing there, you're doing something wrong. Melees took like a lot of debuffs, that's wonderful. Yeah, every melee having debuffs, that's bad, that's pretty bad, that's already a wipe. Guys, if you have the debuff, go out of melee range. Way too many debuffs. Way too many debuffs. Go again. Go again. Yeah, but as I said, guys, I will definitely bench some melees if this boss is not working like this. If you guys just take the green things on the floor, then yeah, we must replace. Not replace, bench you. Maybe the group is also a little bit too big for 4 healers on this boss. That's why I really ask you to at least watch a guide for this boss, guys. That's why I was really asking for this. Everyone must know what's happening, and I need everyone to participate in this fight. Voting for Among Us, voting who the imposter is, really important. Really important. Dealing with the debuffs correctly, really important. Bullway, completely lost, like you have the debuff to just walk through everyone and just give it to someone else. Right, they're just lost. Soulstone on healers, please, again. Guys, this was a little bit harder than Underwind. I need you guys to understand what's happening here. I don't want to hear Unbreakable saying in a second, sorry, I'm completely lost, I have no idea what's happening. It's muy importante. I also will pay more attention to melees and pay more attention to the green puddles that are coming to melees and see who is not avoiding them. I will pay more attention now. Because if I have to bench someone, then it's probably the people that don't dodge them. Ranges, you don't want to stand a melee range. Ranges, Island Gaming, you don't want to stand a melee range. Because you as a range, you're getting affected by this. Island Gaming, you don't want to stand a melee range. Yes, I see what's happening. Clear your debuffs. Clear your debuffs. Clear your debuffs. Who's that over there? That is Kumini, okay? Interesting. Who's that? Minister just standing there? Okay, he's just facing the wall at this point. Okay, that's not working out. If you're just standing there, that's not working out at all. Clear your debuffs. Clear your debuffs. Pinky, I don't know what you're doing. Pinky, I really have no clue what you're doing. Let's see first Among Us, please. Guys, do not interrupt the ad. Clear your debuffs. Clear your fucking debuffs. Don't overlap the fear, please. Do not overlap the fear. Among Us. Among Us, guys. Vote. Vote. The Among Us. Then it's prawn lock. And people just voting everything randomly. Don't kill prawn lock. Don't kill him. Wild and Dirty having the second most votes. Kill Wild and Dirty as it seems. Boom. Was good. Do not fully kill the people. And focus the ad now. The ad is now killable. Clear your debuffs. And Rangers, please deal with the ads if you can. Rangers, deal with the ads if you can. Next raid damage inc, we're gonna be doing the thing. Clear your debuffs. Please make the effort of also clearing your debuff. Alright, melees, watch out. Raid damage coming. Bloodlust should be running already. I've just drummed as a heal cooldown right now. One of our healers is sleeped. We should also move the boss at this point. Clear your debuff. Please make the effort of clearing your debuff. Wild and Dirty as well. Wild and Dirty, please also make the effort of clearing your debuff. Gonna do one more Among Us. I want to see how it goes. Do you want to see how it goes? One more Among Us. Please make the effort of clearing your debuff. Please do not overlap the fear, guys. It just fears people then. Please, can you avoid using Starfall in that moment? Like, we don't need to make sure that the people all are dead. So it's Mellow. He has the highest votes. Wonderful. And wipe it, don't release. I was standing still for 3 seconds because I was typing. Yeah, you don't need to type and you don't need to tell us that someone ran away. I saw that someone ran away with it. But it's not helpful if you go mid-fight just AFK typing. Like, that doesn't help. The people need to see this mechanic first. Let the people do mistakes. Is not required to complain about it immediately. Stop the AoE, guys. Stop the fucking AoE. There's only one Boomy right now, and I'm pretty sure there's only one Boomy right now who's using Starfall in that phase, in Among Us phase. There is no need for that. Please. There's no need to do this. We're standing right now in the opposite way. There's a repair bot. It's okay, we're just doing this opposite way. We just got rest the wrong way. I just think people don't know what to do with purple, not judging. Minister, this is literally what I said. People don't know. There is no need to talk about this mid-fight. Let the people see what it's doing first. There's no need to complain. That's what I said. My man. Your comment is not appropriate. It doesn't help us at all. It doesn't bring us any further. It does not. It just doesn't. That's what I'm saying. We gotta move the boss, my man. We gotta move the boss away from the sleeping zone. Please, Ramnox, make the effort of clearing your debuff. You're just standing still, my man. Please make the effort of clearing your debuff. I don't know how many times you taunted Yuki, but the man is taunt immune. Guys, you now can kill the ad, and you can also interrupt the ad now. Clear your debuffs, please. Make the effort of clearing your debuff. Don't overlap the things. Whatever you guys are doing for a clusterfuck over there. Do not yet focus the ad. Do not interrupt the ad, guys. This ad is not killable yet. Please do not focus the ad right now. Let it get to 100% HP, then you can do it. Clear your debuffs. Vote for the imposter, guys. If you see someone with freaking wings, vote for the imposter. But don't do not kill him completely. Someone revoke their vote. Guys, if you're not voting, if you don't have the weak aura, you're not voting, we have a hard time. Komini has the highest votes, kill Komini. And wipe it! Come on, buddy people. Give it one more try and afterwards we're gonna bench some people. Because we can kill this boss. Guys, let me explain the ads really quick again. The ads is healing up with their cast until 100% HP. Then it's losing its buff that it can never die. As soon as the ad already reached 100% HP, then you can go ahead and kill it. Not before that. I saw Golf too, so I should not be able to be Sassy Barker. Oh yeah, you are. The imposters are the people that always see someone. Both imposters will always see someone else being the imposter. If you see someone else being an imposter, you are potentially the imposter. Ready to skate down, wonderful. I'm gonna start at Skull again. Please, buddy people, play the debuffs correctly. Don't sleep the whole time. Don't fall asleep by the void zones. We gotta move. We gotta move, Yuki. There's a sleeping zone in us. Sorry, gotta taunt again. Clear your debuffs, guys. Soon the ad is attackable, soon. There are debuffs coming towards the melee camp, so watch out please. Melees, watch out. Okay, Kamikaze is already running in. Guys, there's a thing running through the melee camp. Watch out please. Kamikaze, bring it to a range DPS. Bring it to a range DPS. What are you standing there? Kamikaze, Lagerboard. Go to a range and drop it to the range. What are you standing there? Come on, my man. Clear your debuffs, guys, and deal with the range ad over there. There's still a debuff. Island Gaming, my man. Melees, watch out. Clear remaining debuffs. Wild and Dirty, you're still not trying to clear debuffs? There you go. Among Us coming. Guys, Among Us. Please vote the right person. We have 2 people being voted heavily, so we're gonna do these. Wonderful, good job. That was really good. Clear your debuffs. Guys, there's only one ad killable, the other one is not. Please be aware of that. Next AoE we're gonna do Bloodlust. As soon as the next AoE is happening, guys. In 10 energy. You can kill the ad now, by the way. And you can interrupt the ad as well. Clear your debuffs last time. Dodge the things, then we're gonna start doing Bloodlust. Clear your debuffs, then Bloodlust. What are you guys doing? Stay alive. Chronic Head. Oh, there's a lot of people dying. Oh, that's a lot of people dying. Probably the raid size too big, I don't know. Like this boss requires a lot of healing. Or are we just underperforming in heals? No, not really. You gotta move. You have a sleeping zone here. Clear your debuffs, guys. Continue. Use this as practice. I thought it the wrong one. Sorry. The ad is killable, by the way. Clear your debuffs last time. Before the Amogus. And dodge the things on the floor, guys. Dodge the things on the floor. If you're melee or tank and you have a debuff, bring it to a range. No, guys, the Corporal Shadow is not the Among Us. He's not the imposter. He's imposter-ish, but he's not the imposter. Guys, do not kill him. He was already killed. Kickback. He was already killed. Ireland was already like triggered. Guys, do not fully kill the people. Do not, please. Kickback and trolley. Both of you. There was no need to focus Ireland continuously. Clear your debuffs. And Melise, watch out, please. But we got really far into this fight. Gotta admit, got pretty far into this fight. Should we reduce the group size down a little bit and try one more time, or should we just call it right now? Like it's almost 11 PM. We could just go ahead and call it right now. We could also give it another try with like less people. I mean, I agree with you, Mello. I agree with you, but I think like there's just too much going wrong. I think there's just too much going wrong. Like, at this point, I really don't want to start like explaining that much, because it's just too many things going wrong. I mean, like, look, we're pretty close, like boss 20%. Soon is Enrage, but it's still pretty close, actually. If you guys see an imposter, do the votes. So Kickback is just killing Harkley for no reason, okay. So Kickback just killing Harkley for no reason, that would be, yeah. Yeah, Kickback killed like Arvelin after the thing. Like everyone is, okay, everyone is just fucking each other up, as it seems. Only attack the people that have multiple votes. I think we just call it right now. I think we should just call it. I don't want to go ahead and like remove people right now. Like kill switch, you cannot go ahead. No, we're not removing people. Like we end the raid in 10 minutes anyway. Let's not. Like I don't even know who I'm gonna bench right now for this boss. I really don't know. Like we have too many issues with this boss. Guys, a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow in Heroic. But guys, like look, this is the thing. Kill switch. You cannot go ahead and just attack someone that you see. If you're the imposter, you always see other people having wings. Then you cannot go ahead and kill someone. You were the imposter. You received like 4 votes. You were the imposter. That means you cannot just go ahead and attack the person that you see. But this is what I mean. Like there's a little bit too much happening right now to deal with that, right? That's why no replacement or nothing. Like we just go ahead and do our thing. Guys, Nuxad, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Xenogear with the follow, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Run the intro last time. Nuxad, tell me, what did you do? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Party people, tomorrow is the Heroic VO raid. I hope I can unload my diarrhea now, finally. I'm still not feeling well, I'm still having a fever. You got 3k score, looks like congratulations. Guys, this boss is just, Lords of Dread is just a disaster. But tomorrow is Heroic. We're not going for Underwind, we're probably not. But 7 bosses would be cool tomorrow. And yeah, guys, follow my social media, join my Discord and post some funny memes, subscribe to my YouTube. I gotta upload pretty soon again. I stuck up with a lot of like work. I gotta host Caitlyn. He is going to do another raid today. But I'm gonna watch XQC because he just went live. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Happy Easter. Tomorrow's Heroic. For all the new people, thank you so much, guys, for all the follows, for all the support today. Mwah! Say the TTS. Oh, it's not time for TTS. Say the TTS. Say the TTS.
Just kidding, all that shit is content. Imagine wanting to be resident mixer. Dialysis diet.